So what is the over and under that this title of this stream will be changed to something along the lines of FE football, this fucking game and sucks, these fucking losers are fucking cheating. I beat the fuck out of this guy and couldn't score against fucking this guy and the scripting and you. What's over and under? I could see it happening, maybe. Where's your head at? Where's your head at? Alright, let's get into it. Sorry. Let's get into it. Where's your head at? Alright, let's get into this. Let's get into this. This is more for like the... I'm going to do a little double message here. Because I want to send this to UFL folks. So there's just this big update. But this pertains to... Let me hear this.
UFL, but another line, but yet another line that I'm hoping they get corrected and move in the right direction. But am I excited? Nah. Am I more excited to see more failures and I would say decline? Yeah. But hey, I'm here for it all, baby.
Yeah, that's a good call, Renee. That's pretty much what's probably coming with the UFL update. So here, I'm going to record this and you guys can hear it too. So this is going on Discord, UFL Discord. What's up, everybody? I'm currently live on eFootball and kind of sharing the same sentiment as Renee. Basically, there's just been too many F-ups by UFL, man, for me to really be excited. But I do love all football games, man, and so if they can get their, you know what, together, I'll be right there for it, man. I would love nothing more than to have 4 great football games, which right now I'd say we have really like a half. Like eFootball, like you asked me a week ago before I got into all the nonsense, and it was fully, yes, it's a great game, and you know I'm on the road to beat all these low-level players that they have over here that don't even play. They don't even use the game in the way that it could be used to really play great football, which is the craziest part. However, that is going to be a long battle just because there's so much AI assistance from Konami, as we talked about. But it is still miles better than UFL. There's no doubt about that. I strongly urge all of you guys to try eFootball if you haven't. Dealing with a crappy meta and Konami providing all this AI assistance, even if there is, a ton of annoyances, right? Which there definitely is at eFootball. It's still the only game that gives you the chance to play realistic football. If you're someone that's content with playing AI, they have a great AI that's not like easy, like especially as you're learning, man. It will take you a while before you can get to the toughest AI, and when you get to the toughest AI in this new divisions, the way they have these teams where you play, legendary teams, like you play teams with all the best players that are made by user accounts. For instance, my team, right? I have a God Squad. Somewhere in the divisions, AI divisions universe, my squad is playing against somebody, right? And that determines, like, it's the same ranking system. Once you get into Division 3, which I am right now, you get an ELO rating. It's the exact same, it's just AI. So some people, that'd be plenty enough. Because, again, you can play great football, and the beauty of the AI is, not only is it challenging, especially with the higher, like, the legend difficulty is definitely hard, especially as it gets better players. And they play real football. So you can do some beautiful stuff there. Now, obviously, the ultimate goal is PvP. Everyone likes to watch PvP. Everyone likes to play PvP because of the competition aspect, right? And it's totally different just because, again, all the AI nonsense. Like when you're playing against a player, they're using smart assist. It's almost like, okay, well, this is a player, but they're getting the AI help. When you're playing against a player that isn't really using any skill, but they're just using through balls the whole time, well, it's frustrating because it's super effective, but it's not football. So you have to find ways to battle that. Whereas against the AI, it's truly tactical football. So just throwing that out there for anybody fed up. Who knows if all these updates will help? They didn't say anything about the core gameplay changing in UFL. Even eFootball, for instance, everyone was happy with this update because, according to some of the guys I talked to, many times eFootball fails on their updates as well, just like UFL. But this time they at least made a huge upgrade in passing. They also brought crossplay in. They also brought the AI divisions mode, right? Which is much more in depth than, the playoff thing that UFL brought. So just throwing that out there. If you don't like eFootball, you don't. If you're having fun with UFL, keep having fun with it. I'm just saying, for me, when I decide to play football games and I go, the only game I want to truly play right now and I get motivated for is eFootball. So that's just me, man, and that's where I'm going with it. And I'll still keep my pulse on eFootball. I still have my pulse on FC. I just am not covering it right now because the goal is, as these other games come out, there's two other more arcadey games, right? Rematch, and I think the other one's called Goals. And both of those potentially could be great games to cover as well. It's a good change of pace. I thought about Rocket League, which is associated to football loosely, but those rematch and goals games could be right up the alley of, the arcade style of football while you have a realistic version in eFootball. And again, maybe UFL if they get their stuff together. So we'll see, but have a good one. Keep grinding, keep having fun. Peace out. All right, now let's get to it. I have my second tactic set up. So I went and got my man Xabi Alonso, the Leverkusen legendary player coach. Well, he's not a player coach, legendary player that is a coach, manager, whatever you want to call it. So here's where we're at. Let's go to the game plan. We go to game plan list. We have the OG quick counter, long ball counter that looks like this. Okay, that's quick counter, long ball counter, quick counter, long ball counter. Obviously, I spread out, use the wings in the LVC. But I like this. Sorry, guys. I like this one better. The Xabi Alonso possession quick counter. So we still have quick counter, but it becomes a secondary instead of the 4. What was that? Oh my goodness, guys. As you can see, I'm still getting used to this. Okay. 4-2-2 to the 4-3-1-2. Right? So the 4-3-1-2 is what we use as our main tactic. You see, this is how I'll line up. I'll go more into that in a bit. And then as a sub-tactic, now once I truly test these and decide if they're worthy or not, I'll release a video on how I came up with this. And then this is the sub-tactic, which is quick counter. So the biggest difference here, you see here, the sides are switched. Now why would I switch sides? Well, a lot of teams don't have the ability to switch based on their manager to switch between tactics, or they just don't. They don't even have their second one set up, some people. I think that's silly. Why not? You never know when you might need to change, right? I did my last game. I won 2-0, and I feel like quick counter really helped changing it up after going about a half or so with possession. And then when I switch sides with Zanetti, he has the ability to play both sides. Where does that help? Well, a lot of people, when you have Kohler on the pitch and they see no wingers, well, they know, okay, Zanetti's attacking wingback. That's who's going to get the ball to Kohler. I simply man mark him with like a winger or somebody. And then that takes away the Kohler option. Well, you switch them all the way over to the other side of the pitch, and now you're throwing off your opponent's game plan altogether, right? So, like if I man mark someone with Cruyff, he's going to work his butt off, and maybe I have a sub ready. That's no problem. But if I'm man marking with Cruyff, and then all of a sudden on offense, I'm expecting him just to run up the line, but he's all the way on the other side of the pitch, it's going to really throw off your attack too. Not to mention it could throw off the other team because they're ready for that attack down the one side. They're not paying too much attention. Boom. You switch tactics and now you're totally reversed. That's the main thing. The second big thing is, as you can see here, I go from attacking midfielder and Cruyff to a secondary striker. Now, it does make a big difference. One, he makes more wide runs as a secondary striker. Any secondary striker does. They're almost like a faux winger or faux Paul winger, whatever you want to call it. So he's in the middle, but then he does dash out wide at times as well. A lot more than as an attacking midfielder, where I want him more staying put, working off that shoulder of Kohler. And then on the other shoulder, you got David Villa, who's got that disgusting blitz curler. Not to mention, on both of them, or sorry, on this one, on the possession, I have the DMF, right? And then on my sub-tactic, the quick counter, I have 2 DMFs. Reason being, by the way, is that in quick counter, it's a little more pressing, a little more, not a little more, it's the same pressing on defense. However, on offense, you have a lot of players dashing forward, making runs, and you can get caught up more so than in possession, where you are pressing on defense, but on offense, your players are more staying put once you win the ball, looking to receive it back to goal. So you're in a better shape to then, if you lose the ball, get the ball back defensively. So quick counter, I have 2 DMFs to cover for, the front four, maybe, and even maybe Zanetti being pushed way up, and then we lose the ball, and now we at least have good cover with 2 DMFs leading the defensive charge, right? With 1 DMF, it's fine. Even though Beckenbauer's listed as a DMF, he's pushed up a bit on that side of Zanetti, and both him and Pirlo are orchestrators with amazing passing. Their job simply is to find those killer passes if they're there, but typically speaking, they're just playing those passes to the front 3. Then the front 3, right, we utilize Pirlo as kind of a fourth as an outlet, but we're literally looking to get up to Kohler's feet, back to Villa, maybe through to Cruyff, up to Kohler's feet, back to Cruyff, through to Villa, or up to Kohler's feet, back to Cruyff, to Villa's feet, then touch, curl shot, up to Cruyff, to Kohler, to Villa's feet, curl shot. There's a million things. Not to mention, I know that the big thing with possession, people say, don't use attacking wingbacks. In many setups, they say don't. But it is such a dynamic way to play. When you have narrow setups like this, Zanetti comes shooting up the wing. There's so many times where he relieves the pressure and creates such a good attack. There's so many times where the opponent just so centered into my attack that I play a ball to Zanetti and he can literally go in on a breakaway, right? And he has scored a few goals for me like that too. So for now, I haven't just gotten burned too much by it. There's been one game in particular where I ended up tying the game 3-3, but for the opponent, how he went up so quickly, 3-0, at least two out of the 3, it might have been all 3 goals were after I attacked. He knew Zanetti was attacking and immediately, didn't even think about it, just immediately triangle. Every time, right down that, what would be his left, my right. And of course, if you do that, Zanetti didn't have time to get back. So he knew what he was doing. It was smart. That's the only time it affected me. Other than that, he gets back really well. But what I noticed about possession, I still got to play it a lot more. But you really, really have to be sharp in knowing when and where you're going to pass it. Because if you don't, your player's going to get stuck on the ball, and that's one of my biggest things I have to get used to. Same with the defense. I'll win a ball. It'll be a terrible pass from the attacker. I'll read them. Everything will be perfect there. And then I'll decide to try to play it or dribble out of pressure, which is what you do in FC, right? Even UFL. Or you can just one-time pass in UFL and it locks onto a player. There's none of that here, right? It's realistic in that sense, but it's unrealistic, in my opinion, in the way that attackers can jump right on your defense. Now, I know there's a cooldown period where the player will freeze and can't, but for some reason it like doesn't always work. Or maybe it's those times when your defender wins it and kind of as you winning the ball, it's registering your movements and then you accidentally like turn back into where you just won the ball, right? Just in the emotions of moving your analog sticks. I almost said joysticks, analog sticks to win it. And then all of a sudden it cuts you back into the player you stole it from. Boom, he steals the ball from you. Now he gets a chance out of nothing. Really, he gets a chance out of being a bad passer, which is crazy. I wish that cooldown period worked a little bit better or was extended or something. As unrealistic as it is, it's more unrealistic to say that these attackers are going to really score all these goals after bad passing, right? So that's the only issue with possession is a lot of times you're getting the ball in those type of scenarios where if you don't play it quick or you try to do even one extra touch, they're going to come at you and get the ball because most players are playing quick counter or nonetheless something, press oriented. So let's read Max saying, is it only my strikers that are on a missing spree? Is it only or it is only? Because I totally feel you, bro. If you see my past few videos, for whatever reason, no matter where I aim at the goalie's saving my shots. And I'm so sick of those same people that are like, well, you shot it down the middle. Well, no, I did not. Now, if it's registering like that, I don't know what to do then. I don't know. I know I have the aimer thing on. I didn't look closely at it, but I'm not, as you guys would know, I'm not going to go and shoot down the middle of the damn goal. When I'm on a break where I have time to think about where to shoot, I'm not just going to all of a sudden go, oh, down the middle sounds good, right at the goalie. Maybe he'll dive out of the way. No, it's the game doing it. In my opinion, it's the scripting. It's the nonsense. It's the assistance for some of these players. So only time will tell based on if that ever gets proven or not. It really isn't important as far as, the grand scheme of the other things we have to focus on, which is beating this widely spread BS meta. The quick counter, straight down your throat with through balls meta. I'm hoping possession ends up being that one. I know that possession, technically speaking, isn't good against quick counter. However, if I go in and I start feeling comfortable, I'll switch out. I have it here. I'm going to keep trying it. But if and when I need to, I don't care if it's 5 seconds into the game, I will switch to this. Right? So the difference between the two, as I already said, but whoa, use subtactic. Okay, good. Why would it be off? Use subtactic on. Team place out, quick counter. Counter target. Be Kohler. Counter target's Kohler, which that a lot of times may be switched with man marking stuff defensive Gattuso. So yeah, we'll switch that to off. So yeah, so anyway, 4-3-1-2 or a 4-3-3. Now what's the biggest difference? You see Pirlo's more centered, right? And there's still 2 DMFs, but Beckenbauer's just a little higher up. I may even switch Beckenbauer to a CMF. Actually, you know what? I am. And the reason being is because he's always going to be home in that area. Right? So, let me show you this. So, no, you know what? He's fine as the DMF there. He's fine. But anyway, I'm overthinking it. You see, Cruyff goes from In the possession setup, he's a attacking midfielder. In the quick counter, he's a secondary striker. Now, why did I switch it? Because quick counter or as a secondary striker, Cruyff is a deep lying forward, so he is going to operate in a similar role as attacking midfielder, but he will make more runs forward than he will as an attacking midfielder, right? Not to mention, as you see, he's more of like a false winger in the quick counter, so he can get those balls out wide too, or get them out wide and cut in because Zanetti will be overlapping. Whereas in the possession setup, he's more the central focal point of my attack, right? And then here in the quick counter, it's more Pirlo is the focal point, getting the ball through to Kohler or David Villa. David Villa is still in a good position to either run through or cut in for a curler. So that's where I'm at. We'll see how it works. Like I said, I'm 1-0 in this setup, but it was largely due to playing using quick counter. I switched off about halftime, but both goals did come from quick counter. All right, 1 second. I will get going on this. I don't think the level of my opponent was very high that last game, though. Let's see. No, so see. So we have much bigger tests ahead. Let's get into it. Seen you fail half attempt at co-op. What are that? Dude, that was the dumbest thing I've ever seen, Dave. I don't even know what that means. Does that literally mean that that means like you can do co-op at somebody's house? Like, hey, you want to come over and play co-op? Is that what that means, bro? You got to hear this, eFootball guys who don't follow UFL. UFL released some updates like, here's what's coming in May or June. We have a 2-phase co-op introduction. The first phase is you can play co-op on one console. The second phase, full co-op. I literally think by that they said one console. That's the only thing it can mean, because if it just meant no crossplay, they'd say, you can play co-op, not crossplay though. But if they meant crossplay and said it the way they did, it literally sounded like they meant like, oh, you can do co-op if you're at your buddy's house and you both want to get online. And the reason why it's so funny is because a lot of people, like 99%, dude, back in the day it would have made sense. And I'm not saying it's bad to socialize, bro, but guess what? A lot of people have partners from online that are from different countries and shit, man. Now, I don't think that can't be it, though, dude. But if it is, I will laugh so hard. If it is, I'll laugh so hard. Alright. Before I get into this, I got to get my warm-up game in. So I'm in the rankings here. So I think it's 1,500 for Division 2, 1,800 for Division 1. Which I'm pretty sure it's the same in PvP, but I'm not positive. And like you play player still, which is crazy, by the way. Like I'm not playing in player, but I'm playing a team. So somewhere in the world, I don't know if you heard me in my little Discord video that I did for UFL while I was on live, but so see, this is actually a dude's team out there. Somebody out there has this team, right? You get what I'm saying? And that's who I'm playing against. So when you see a user's team, I mean, this mode is pretty cool, you got to admit. He's got a very good collective team. Collective strength. Dude, I like that Chinese New Year card. What is that, Martinez or whatever? I like that. Pedri, McAllister, Neymar. 4213. I like the 4213. I like the 4213. I like the 4213. So Xabi Alonso is now at the helm for OGFC. What? Oh, for sure he's going to connect that pass. And I turned off Smart Assist, by the way. I'll double check it, but I'm 99%. The only time I'll ever use that is if my opponent turns it on. And I agree with the people in the comments saying they should mark that so you know coming in. Smart Assist on or off. 100% you should know. Where's your head at? This is why Kohler's so big. It's not to score headers. Goofy. That is my fault, obviously. Ooh. Where's your head at? Whoa, I'm going to see what attacking does. I did not mean to play that ball yet, by the way. See what attacking does in possession. Good. See, dude, I don't know, man. I'm going to have to really get used to it. Just too much stagnancy. Trying to hold L1, but I'm also messing up when to choose L1. And that could be it. Good. Oh, a nice little double touch through him there, though. Now, against AI, this could work a lot better, too, by the way. Yeah. Oh, what? Bro, why did he... What the fuck? God, this game, dude. What was this? Look what happens, guys. Look at this. Oh, my God, dude. Dude, you can't help but to get pissed at this game sometimes. Like, it has a mind of its own, dude. What was that? What can you possibly say with the defender? Why on earth would he just not go for the ball? And just let the attacker go by him? What in the fuck is that? If it's not scripting, what is it? Because, of course, they score a goal from it. I mean, if that's not scripting... Wow. That was a dumb... Dude, do you see that delay, too? Some of the goofy shit that happens in this game. What's up, Braintone? How are you, buddy? Been a while. Yeah, no. But did you see that delay, guys? For one, why did my Augenthaler... First time ever, he just doesn't tackle the ball. He just goes... He looks at it and goes, nah, I think I'll let him go. And then look at that. I registered a pass just to make sure 100% I scored, because you know how this game is. And look at this. What the fuck happens in this game? Oh, I know, dude. Well, dude, it is a blast. Now, just be forewarned. Which division are you in? Obviously, I love it, too, because I'm playing. But which division? You're going to hit this crazy spot. One of the guys on here just quit. And I told him what was coming, and I guess he thought he could handle it. He's like, after 2 weeks of being in love with this game, I officially hate it. It's like, he said it's not worth it based on, whoa. It's not, what in the hell is his defense? Oh, he's doing an offsides trap, and not very good one. But notice I switched to quick counter. And boom, now I'm just smoking him. So I got to get better at possession, or it's just a decoy. Or now I'm Division 9 after reset. We're gonna grind again. Nice. Yeah, dude. It is a blast until you get into Division like 4 or 3. Then it becomes very frustrating. But my goal is to keep improving and get good enough where I can be. Now I won earlier 2-0. I'm out playing all these guys, so it would be a straight, I feel like, bozo move to to let these losers win. When I'm out playing, I like out shooting them 13-3. I could be like, well, screw this, dude. It doesn't reward skill. I'm out of here, yada, yada, yada. But I'm just not gonna. Wow, I gotta pay attention. I'm gonna keep working on it until I can beat these guys outright. You know? Go to it. In case you guys don't know, I'm on a, this is AI. Yeah, I'll show you. Well, I just switched to possession, but my backup's quick counter. I have Xabi Alonso, so I have a double play style. This is quick counter. I started with possession. To be quite honest with you, it's tough to. I have to get used to it. Put it that way. The passing could be great in it, but dude, the amount of time it takes when you're playing quick counter, you just got to be really quick with your decisions. Yeah, I know. I didn't even play Showdown, dude. I played one game the other day, just like when this game was pissing me off, and I just was like, dude, no matter how bad, how frustrating it is playing UFL at the moment, it's better than, dude, what is this game? Switch up like difficulties every 5 seconds? All of a sudden. Oh, it's way more like a... Dude, the game is amazing. Literally, bro, you can see what happened. They created an amazing game, then they watered it down. Because it was too hard for people. Bottom line, they made a masterpiece. They made a masterpiece. That's what people don't get. This game is incredible, bro. Like, when I'm saying, this game is incredible. Where Konami screwed up is all the shit they added into it. Now, dude, they have their wonky shit. Don't get me wrong. But every game, including EAFC, has the wonky shit that makes you scratch your head. I think the kryptonite for eFootball, like if I'm going like playstyle wise, or sorry, like what would you call it, animation wise and stuff, is their goalies. Their goalies will make some incredible, realistic looking stuff, but then at the same time, they'll all of a sudden make the goofiest looking, like those little 2-yard headers that for some reason they act like are the hardest shots to save in the world. I should have took a touch there. Jimmy, I couldn't see what that said. Say it again, buddy. What was my reaction to what? I didn't read it before you took it off. Before you took it off, Mike. Put it back up, Mike. Don't flinch, bro. Put it up. Put it up, Jimmy. Fuck. Oh, there we go. There it is. Oh. See, Zanetti's overlaps are godly. Oh, I forgot. Hold on. I'll make the sub in a second. I always forget that when I'm playing. You cannot just turn with him. I try it. I could in the lower division. Oh, you're in. Dear God. Just the lack of fluidity. If I one-time a shot, step into the ball. Don't lean back and freaking... You know what I mean? I'll get him, though. Oh, whoops.
The attendance for this match was 52,044.
Come on, Bex. What the hell, Rojo? Go, you're in. Oh, man, that could have been good. Man, I'll tell you what. Oh, my God, that was sick by Beckenbauer, bro. Good. Good. Come on, Kohler. Good ball. Cut back. Good. 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 Touch and shit. Oh, shit. Touch and shit, I said. Oh, shit. Look, they're doing the stop thing again. They're doing the stop thing again. Bro, the stop thing. Alright, dude, I'm done with this fucking game. Look at them. How do I stop this, guys? Look at all three of them stopping. Why are they doing this? I gotta quit. I cannot deal with this, bro. Can anybody please help me with this? Because I'm done. What fucking reason are the defenders stopping? No one in eFootball seems to fucking know. Can please, and somebody please, nobody can tell me by that highlight. All three of them, no matter who I switch to. Somebody's got to have a fucking idea, dude. There's no way this game is that big of a fucking joke, or I'll quit it right now, dude. Which, I know you guys don't give a fuck, but you're telling me that people have played this piece of shit game for this long and there's this type of issue? Like, the fact that I'm still playing now, I'm an idiot. Look how fucking big of a joke this is. Now, how do I get this piece of shit game to show a fucking actual replay that's not zoomed into the ball like this? What do I have to do? The game is a fucking... It's a joke. Who is playing this game with this type of bullshit wrong with it? Now watch. Watch my fucking defenders here. I'm not stopping. Look at Araujo. Now look at Alcantara. Look at all three. I'll tell you which ones it is. Watch. Araujo, running back. All three of the furthest defenders. Now watch them. They stop on their own. All I'm doing is sprinting back with them. No one can explain to me why they're stopping. No, it doesn't. It's not my controller, because when I sprint back or sprint up on as a striker, or sorry, in the attack, it doesn't stop. It randomly happens. No matter who I switch to, my center back stopped. No one fucking can tell me why this is happening. Are you dead serious? Is this scripting? Is this scripting? Did the game say, okay, we want them to score, and it's just a bug where they're scripting? Because so far they've scored 2 like this. This game is a piece of shit. Watch all 3 of my center backs. Now I'm going to play it. You're fucking telling me that this game is such a joke that players are playing this piece of shit game when this happens. Who in the fuck would play this? This is 10 times worse than anything I've ever seen in any other game. Now watch all 3. If you guys know who footballers are, you'll know that that's Araujo, that's Augenthaler. And by you guys, I'm not saying who's live on here. I'm talking about because a lot of people watch these. So whenever I'm talking very direct, people watch these after. I notice hundreds and hundreds watch. So I'm talking to you guys too. I'm hoping the live people can help me, but no one seems to have an answer for this godforsaken dog shit game. Watch all 3 of my center backs. Look at their location, by the way. I can't switch to any of them and run. Now watch. 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 Watch this. I'm running back. Boom. Araujo stops. Okay? Now I switched from Araujo once he stopped. He let the runner run by him. Watch Araujo. Watch Araujo. Boom. Stops. Now watch Augenthaler. Boom. Stops. Now watch my third defender was... Look how far ahead he was, guys. He's running back fine, and then once I switch to him, watch. Watch this. Boom, stops. Lets Neymar through. Every time I switch to a defender, it lets him through. Then watch this. Look at Czech afterwards. Look at Czech. Look at his reaction. You're telling me that's what one of the best goalkeepers in the game is going to do? Look at his stance. A little kid? Nope, we've already checked that, Jimmy. I know you're new to it, but look. Not fucking tired at all. Not full stamina, but not tired. The only one that's tired is Pirlo, who's not even on the defense. The game is a piece of shit. There's no way you can convince me otherwise. 3 defenders just stop. So at the end of this, I'm going to change the title like I knew would happen at the beginning. Can someone tell me why this joke of a game stops my defenders every time? And then hopefully I'll point to this. Where is this at in this video? 5 minutes in, that's it? Oh, let me check this. 40 minutes in. Well, I was going to say, so 40 minutes into this joke of a game, and all 3 defenders, I've never had that. What do you mean don't switch them in there? What am I supposed to... I had to do something. Bro, look, he was running clean through. I had to close him down. What did you want me to do? I have to defend. What was I going to do? If I didn't close him down, he was just going to run straight through. What, are you telling me that that's literally the reason? Like, are you explaining? Or are you just saying, like, don't switch to them so they don't stop? Because if anybody can know, I'll be the happiest man in the world, because this game is atrocious. Why this happens, look. So watch. I have to close him down. Zanetti's an attacking wingback. Araujo's in a position to go over and close him down. He stops. Then Augenthaler's in a position, I was going to have Araujo cut over. Then I was going to switch to Augenthaler and pressure with Araujo, just like you're supposed to do. But instead, they just stopped. Look. I was going to run over with Araujo. That would have left Neymar, but guess what? Run over with Araujo, move Augenthaler over, manually press with Araujo, and then I could have switched all the way over to Maldini. I think that's Maldini. Or no, Gattuso. I think that's Gattuso, yeah. But they all just keep stopping. And if I didn't switch, he was running through anyway. That is a fucking joke. And nobody has an answer to this. Not one motherfucker has an answer to this. Because this game is dog shit. Never has that ever happened in FC. Never has that ever happened in UFL even. Even UFL with all their broken shit, everyone knows it. This game is so busted that the players either don't care or don't know what's broken about their game, bro. That's crazy. You know what I mean? You get what I'm saying, though, right? Like, never has there been an unexplained bug. Dude, never has there been an unexplained bug. Look, it's not my controller because my players are running in every direction right now. It's a bug. So you're saying it's a bug? Hold on, I'll check it. Because you realize it does happen more than that time. Like, it's happened over and over. That's not... So I don't know if every time it's a collision. If so, then yeah, maybe you're right. I gotta fucking sub some players out. This fucking game is atrocious, dude. It is a joke of a game. And this is versus AI. So anybody who's thinking about playing this game, think long and hard. If I wasn't a content creator, I would never turn this joke of a game on. The only reason I'm even battling this game right now is because UFL isn't even a football game, and FC is so watered down with toxicity and bullshit, but it is easily a 10 times better game. Not because you can't play better football in eFootball. You can play 100 times more realistic and better football in eFootball. But Konami doesn't give a shit about that. Their players suck so bad that they watered it down, so now you have all this bullshit. It's an AI infested game because they watered their game down and put a bunch of bullshit in. I guarantee that has something to do with why my defenders are randomly stopping. You can call me crazy all you want, but there's some reason that has to do with Konami watering down the game for the shit players that play this, that don't want to take the time to learn the original game they had. So some script in there, some bullshit has it where, oh, nope, We got to have him score on this, and it just went crazy. It's the same with the lob through ball that stops the defenders in UFL. Why does that happen? Because it's a coding error in their script. Through balls over in UFL are on a reel. They're a fucking animation, no different than a fake shot animation. They fucked up somewhere in their coding, and now defenders on lob through balls in certain angles freeze up. It's the same thing. This game is a scripted piece of shit. So I just showed a highlight of my 3 defenders all stopping every time I switched to one, which puts me in a position where no matter what I did, they were going to score. Because running back, the AI just runs straight back. They weren't going to close them down. I had 3 defenders all easily could have ate a sandwich and closed the attacker down. Now times that by the amount that happens to me against these loser user players, and you got a game that who would play that? Who's going to invest time or money into a joke of a game like that? If this was a product that you bought in a store, you would be able to get your money back. And that's 100% a fact. This game is equivalent to renting a fucking video from Blockbuster back in the day, and it won't work in the VCR. Because I know I got some older heads in here like myself. This is the equivalent. This game's the equivalent of you rent a game that looks amazing or a video that looks amazing. You put it in at home and it's all fucked up. It doesn't work. Or it works for like 10 minutes. Or 80% of it works and you get to like the good part and it freezes up. But the difference is like eFootball players are the equivalent of idiots that go, oh well, the 80% of the movie was good. Who cares about the ending? That's not that important. Everybody, this movie was great. I suggest you watch it. The ending was fucked up, but hey, who cares? Everyone be positive. Hey, it lets us use Smart Assist. I love Konami. Fucking losers. And that's just facts. That's just facts. So what the fuck was I doing in here? Oh yeah, 3 defenders stopping in a row. So you're telling me I'm the only person on Earth that plays eFootball on Earth that plays eFootball that has this problem, or do players just not care because they get so much AI assistance that they're like, fuck it, leave it in there. It helps me more than it hurts me. Why else wouldn't this be blown to smithereens all over online? 850 million downloads and not one other person is having this issue? Bullshit. Or is it that a bunch of players are having this issue? They just know what it is because they need the AI assistance, so no one's saying shit about it. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, how could it not be that? Freaking joke. Oh, here, I'll show you. I'll show both you guys. Check this out. So, AI League, this has been happening to me non-stop. It shows the scripted bullshit perfectly. So, hold on. Let me rewind. This game is a fucking joke, and I'm about to show you why. Imagine this happening to you nonstop, ever since I remember it exactly. Oh, this is as far as I can go back? Oh, that's great. Well, I can't show you. So, my defenders just randomly stop. All I'm pressing is sprint and running back. Just a normal defense, right? I have 3 defenders in the line to steal the ball from a player. I switch to one, and he just stops. I switched to a row. It was a row. He stops. It was going down my Zanetti side. So I have him play on the left, not right. So his right side. So my Rojo just stops. So I had to switch to another defender because I got to close down this player. I have 3 defenders that could easily close him down. Okay? So my Rojo stops. Then I switch to Augenthaler. He just stops. Once I switch to him, he just, boom, stops. Then I switched to Gattuso, it was. All 3 could have shut down this winger. He just stops. Then it's a Neymar. He just is able to jog on through, shoots it right at Czech, but then Czech just stands there and gives Neymar the whole near side. Doesn't react at all. Just a save that was right at him. Sends the rebound to Neymar. Neymar hits it near post. Why did my 3 defenders stop? all of your players or just your defenders? Because for me, it's only my defenders. Now, I will say, oh yeah, we forgot about the first goal when Augenthaler went to intercept the ball and just stopped and turned around and ran away. Now, it wasn't this same kind of bug, but it was something. He stopped and turned and ran away, and Mbappe scored on me. You're telling me that this isn't scripted, guys. You're going to tell me that? Go watch the replay. Augenthaler, I ran after the ball. Tell me every time your back runs at a ball, what do? They tackle the ball. My Augenthaler ran just to right at the ball where he was going to intercept it, and then turned around and ran away. No, I'm going to keep creating content on this joke. I'm going to blow this shit up. Two things I want to do. I want answers for the script, like, there's no doubt in my mind Konami has scripting. There's no doubt in my mind that they cater to the low-level players that play this, and I'm going to get good enough to prove it. I mean, no chance that I come in 1 month into this game and destroy a top 800 player. That's the equivalent, bro. Do you know who's top 800? That's like Tom Lees. That's like Shawry. Go look them up in FC and look how good they are. Imagine 1 month player coming over from eFootball and beating Tom Lees or Shawry. Those are pro players that make not millions. 6 figures though, easy. You're talking 6 figures easy, maybe millions for some. Tom Lees is not millions though. Maybe, but at least that. So my whole point is, this game is a joke full of low-level players. Konami realized it, took a great game where you can play great football, and watered it down. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. So I gotta answer this message. Alright, so anybody who has an argument to that, then tell me why my defenders randomly stopped and he scored. Why did my Augenthaler randomly not do anything and they scored? Okay, so let's read this. I don't think it's... Even when I do R2, R1 running, super cancel, which could give you more control, they stop. Yeah, exactly. I've tried super cancel. I've tried it all. There's no doubt that they cater to low-level players. I'm 100% sure of that. Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention. I could have just fucking tied it right there. I mean, it is an AI game and it's kind of doesn't matter, but still, that's going to happen to me in a game that does matter, and I know that. Now my players are dead tired. So if it happened now, it would make more sense to me. But yeah.
Substitution on the field. Number 2.
Your defenders just stop. Your defenders. Wait, they weren't backwards. They were running forwards. You got to go back and look. They were literally running forwards. They were in front of them. It was the most basic defensive play you could ever imagine. They were literally running forwards. They were literally running forwards. Just a joke of a game, dude. I mean, that is the most crazy thing ever. Defenders just randomly stop. And what? I'm the only player that experiences it, or everyone just accepts it? I mean, that's craziness. They gave them 2 goals like that. And then no idea why he just didn't get the ball, by the way. That was insane, too. The craziness of this game, dude. I swear to you. Ha! Did you guys see that, too? Like, I don't know. I could point to so many different joke things in this game. Joke of a game, bro. Joke of a game. The game is dog shit, dude. But again, the only reason I'm looking to play it, I don't care if I chase every one of these players to FC and EA Sports signs me on a contract. I'll do it because it's fascinating to me. Dude, they literally just gave this AI game away. It's an AI game. So imagine what they're doing. You can say all you want that it's not scripting, but even if it's not, the point is they just gave a win away. They took a win away. There's no other way to put it. There's no other way to put it. All three of their goals, two of them the defender stopped, one of them my Augenthaler stopped. You guys can go watch them. No other way, no other game does that happen. My Augenthaler was intercepting the ball and stopped. Then my defenders just stopped. You can't switch to any of them. You can't super cancel it. They just stop. And if I don't switch to them, then they're just going to keep aimlessly running. The attacker scores anyway. So essentially, it's an automatic goal for my opponent. That's insane. So you could say it's not scripting, but I don't buy it. I don't buy it. And let's just say it is, then okay, then their game sucks anyway, because no one on earth is going to put up with this over and over and over. And it didn't happen until this last patch. And how am I the only one talking about this? I've scoured the internet for this. Nobody has said a thing. If I'm wrong, you guys tell me. Semi-automatic if the player is switching set to Mac, and if it works, okay, hold on. I heard semi-automatic sucks balls, though. I think it's going to still happen because it's a coding thing, but I'll try. You got to try something. But tell me this game isn't a joke. Tell me this game isn't a joke, bro. Who would play this? Who if they, no offense to you guys, because who, if they didn't have a channel and we're trying to show this, would deal with that? Now, I know you guys don't have this issue, but think about it. You're going to get this issue. Like, that's a game changer, bro. It kills your game. It happens randomly every single game. Every single game. So it's only a matter of time before you guys get it, and then boom, you'll be right there with me. Because you're gonna go, why am I putting this time and effort into a game that's just gonna, by the roll of the dice? It's like playing Russian roulette with your time. It's like playing Russian roulette with your time. Oh, maybe this will totally be a waste when they just stop my defenders and give the opponent a win in the 90th minute. But, yeah, you never know. Alright, so semi-assist. I am on semi-assist. I'm on semi-assist. No, I know. Boomfa, I know you haven't. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying is crazy. I'm the only one on earth, according to the internet. No one's been talking about it. Which is insane. So that tells me one of two things. Either A, the amount of players that truly care because they get so much AI assistance, meaning the game's fucked anyways. If you're getting, if you're a cheat in a game or something, a cheat comes up or some bullshit, you're probably not going to speak up, are you? Or if you already know the whole reason you're playing is to get assistance, like you know what I mean, then you're probably not going to bring up anything because you're not a footballer anyway. You're just here to press triangle, 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 and but there's no way out of 850 million downloads, still not even touching FC, but anyway, there's not a chance that this 850 million download game, I'm the only one on earth. Manual? There is no manual, mother effer. If anybody can find what that problem is, by the way, scour the eFootball joke sphere of no talent content creator, whoever it is, and let me know. Somebody's got to be trying to get some views off of this joke of a thing, or am I going to be the first one ever to show it? The beauty of it too is I have the direction pointed, so no one can be like, well, you're pointing in the wrong direction. You can see that I'm holding sprint and pointing back to the goal, or at least I hope that shows on there. I didn't even check that part, but I'm going to check that part before I share it. Oh, there's so many busted things in this game that it's normalized for this shit to happen. And people still play this? I heard people warn me not to play for the money grubbing. I heard people warn me not to play because of the terrible players, like the terrible meta. No one ever told me that there was shit so bad in this game that it was normal for all your defenders to just stop working, dude. That's the worst bug in history. Think about how bad that is. That's an automatic goal basically for your opponent. No one even looks at it. Oh no, I've seen some bad shit in this game, but I'm saying no one. So I guess it's just unfixable. So other people have this issue and people just say fuck it. How is this not all over Konami's website? No, I know how bad this. I know, dude. Dude, I until a month ago I thought this was the biggest joke game ever. But once I started playing, dude, you can play amazing football, man. It's the players that cause it. Now, maybe if what you guys are saying is true, they've had this problem before they started watering it down. But I heard Nick say, at least in the video, that reaction video I did, he's like 3 years ago the game was fun. It was open. You could play. So I don't know if they went down the same road as UFL or what, but I know Konami created an amazing game and then fucked it up. And to me, the thing that I see that they did is try to help low skill players. Unassisted? That's not going to screw me over. But wait, how do you even know the... Wait, hold on, guys. The cursor change isn't my problem, though. The cursor change isn't my problem. I'm changing... The cursor change is fine. It's that they stop running. If I was having problems changing, but it's changing my players, it just stops running. I'm going to look this up real quick. eFootball defenders just stop running when I switch to them. There it is, hold on. Sometimes they turn the other way. Yes, this is a poor game. LO is the same in PES too. Probably has something to do with what you have to adjust your thing. Okay, something that... Yes, eFootball doesn't have a fix like FIFA for this. That thing where you can continue your run for 5 seconds doesn't occur in eFootball, so there is a bug in the switching. When you switch to the player, they stop, sometimes even turning around, and they need to add what FIFA has so the defender will keep running. Yeah, so in FIFA, for those of you who don't know, there's a thing so you don't get discombobulated, and for the first couple seconds after you switch to a player, the run will continue. Now you can turn it off, but everyone uses it because it continues the normal action of the run. So let's say you tackle left and then you switch to a player running right. It won't have lag, and then your player running right goes left. It will continue the run. So for whatever reason, Konami's... I heard they're always behind on shit, but... So what's player freeze? No, it's not any of the other ones, trust me, bro. It's not play style. Dude, it's a common football defensive thing. The player's running down the side, the wing. All the defenders are running back towards the goal. No matter what style of play you're playing, that type of play is run towards the goal and get goal side of the ball. You know what I mean? It's not what you're thinking. I know you haven't seen it live, but when it happens, it's always the same thing. Attackers running towards the goal, defenders running backwards, switch to defenders, they stop. They almost do this little side shuffle. I've had players ask, are you pressing face up there? Fuck no, dude. I'm literally sprinting back like any... The only possible thing you could do in that play is what I'm doing. Pushing my analog stick backwards and pressing sprint. It's all good, I know. I know everyone's trying to help, I get it. So yeah, so who knows what it is, but bro, that's a fatal, I just read this, fatal problem. And it blows my mind that players just let that fucking go, dude. There is no way. If this is just me and my just playing days, this game is shot after that. Shot. Because it takes away anything. Nothing matters at that point. Any close game you lose. So we'll see how often it continues to happen, if maybe some update magically fixes it. But listen, it didn't occur for me until literally they did this random server update. I think it was last Thursday where it said server maintenance. Before, was that Thursday? I forgot. It was like a random day. It wasn't the big update, guys. I wish John was on here because the exact day it happened, he had wrote in the Discord. I can look back if I have to. But he said, yeah, the connection's going to be bad for the next X amount. They just did something, he said. They did something. So yeah, so they just basically took a win away. Let's see if it happens in this. But when I'm saying dog shit game, I don't see how anybody can argue that, dude. That is dog shit. That is dog shit. How are you supposed to play a game like that? Never saying that you can't play beautiful football in this game. I've said it from the start that you can. But all the bullshit inside the game is crazy. Then we didn't even talk about check. The goalie reactions on this, which I said before any of this happened, are terrible, dude. Somehow they can't save a little dinker header. It goes for a rebound, and then they don't react. Sometimes it looks like they're diving before the shot even comes. And then other times they don't dive till after, and sometimes they don't even dive at all. Yeah, so Boomfa, that's when it happened. Once that happened, the game was laggier. There was more server delay and shit, and that was terrible for a little while. Now it's not been bad. And then the defenders stopped all of a sudden, just randomly stopping. But if I didn't have this purpose, playing a Division 6 player, how the fuck does that happen? Probably some ringer, huh? Alright, so remember, I got possession on. Alright, so I already know what he's doing, so we're going to go aerial fort, because I had this Holland. He's very good at jumping and shit, but his actual heading accuracy is terrible unless this dude did a random build for him, which he might have. Let's see. Lord, I need you now like forever. Yes. Such a dumb mechanic, dude. They put that in on purpose though, right? But I know why they put it in there. I know why they put it in there, because FC's having a terrible problem. They're like, tacklebacks happen in real life, but guess what, motherfucker? You have it so bad now that the rats have found a way to just kick the ball at the defenders knowing they can run into them and get it back. That's why they added it in, because shitty players will use that as a exploit. And I'm assuming that happened at one point in eFootball, am I right? I should have fake shot, guys, I know. Gotta get better at my shooting selection. There's so many misses and shit that I end up second guessing myself. Alright, I think I can smoke this player on. See, I always do that FIFA shit. I gotta quit. Good stuff. That was sick, guys. Oh, man. Good. Get in. Should win your post. But I need you now and forever. I think I can smoke his Marquinhos. Damn, upper corner. Good aerial fort. I need you. Jesus. Oh my God, of course. There's that player freeze we were talking about. Man, it gets ugly against these lower teams, doesn't it? Ugly, ugly, ugly. Nice try, read it. Come on, come back. Oh, I finally should have played a through ball, and I didn't, of course. You're in. Goal. Oh my God, dude. Why the fucking freeze? Goal. For anybody saying, oh, you used Kohler, well, damn straight I did, mother effer, because I tried every other way. Should have been a goal before that. I'm feeling bad for using the big boy. Especially because I don't just aim for him. It just happens naturally in game. Should have scored before that, honestly. But people sure do hate. When I outshot that guy 13-3, he was saying, oh, dude, Kohler. I'm like, dude, I outshot you 13-3. No way I just did that. No way I just... Dude, this fucking game. Every time, dude, I do stupid shit. Every time, and then I think I might have blocked my keeper. What did I do there? I forgot. Let me see. Oh, I tried to pass it. No, yeah, I tried to pass. Wait, hold on. Why didn't Augenthaler get that? How is that my mistake? Look at this ball. Oh, he came and intercepted it, or did Augenthaler just stop? You guys tell me, dude. Somebody please watch that and tell me. Somebody please watch that and tell me. Because that sure as fuck looked to me like he just decided to stop. Get in, dude. I could be wrong, but it sure as fuck looked to me. Goal. What a goal. Beautiful ball movement. One touch passing. I hear you, Boomfa. Hell yeah. Hey, could someone check that one for me? Do you guys know how to play it back? Did my Augenthaler stop, or did he make a good interception? Notice how I forgot. I was like, wait, what happened there? We need a playback, Jimmy. We have amnesia. Good Zanetti. Good Zanetti. He's going for the same thing. 4-2-1 with that. Oh, with that, I've never used out wide. Can someone help Amir? I've never used out wide, my man. I think if anything, you could use it in versus AI, bro. In the AI divisions, that's the beauty of it. Check it out. He did intercept it. Nice. He's not a bad player, bro. I'm not saying just because he intercepted. I'm just saying, he's not a bad... somebody said he just probably hasn't played in a while. I think they're 100% right. Alright, let me see how I could switch this up here. I really don't want to go more defensive. I think I'm going to keep it just like it is. Just like it is. Maybe switch players, get fresh players in there. Like Schnatter, get a whole player in there. See how that does, mate. Then I got my super sub Torres that can come in. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm gonna keep Pirlo in for just. I'm gonna see how the game goes from it.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
Man, the delay, the delay. Am I using super cancel wrong? Because when I use it, I'm largely looking for super cancel, and I'm thinking they're going to come correct their run. You're in now. Goal. Oh my gosh. Guys, I'll tell you what, man. Sometimes I just wonder. Oh! Oh my god, dude. I just can't get a break, man. Alright, come on. Focus. Whooping this dude's ass. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. Super sub, baby. Thank you, Jimmy. Appreciate it, man. Somebody blocked Jimmy and said it was an interception. Somebody blocked this mother. I'm just kidding. Alright, hey, I'm going to go back to possession now, guys. Gattuso put some passing on him, which is awesome. Goal. Oh, dingleberries. Dingleberries, man. Thanks, Ron. So what do you mean by, so how would you do that? You would super cancel as the player freezes, or what? Dude, that was crazy. He did like a heel flick pass. Goal. Oh my god, guys, I swear, dude. And that's been happening all those games where I was pissed off like against those top players. I've been doing that every game, hitting post, crossbar nonstop. It's crazy. So once the player freezes, boom, I would hit super cancel. Alright, if it doesn't work, Ron, I'm coming for you, dude. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, let's see what we got here. Franz, Tom. Oh, Pirlo needs it. No. I already know what I want to do. We go McAllister there. Move Schneider to CMF because I made his proficiency high there. Yeah, I know he's not quite defensive, but I'll eventually get someone. Then, you know what? Let's get Cantona in there. Do I have one more to get my boy Bebeto, or I think I'm out of subs? Nope, Bebeto. Look at that. Ooh, those subs are nasty. Nice. Where's Bebeto? His movement didn't work, by the way. Trying possession, boys, and it's working pretty good, though. You don't know what hit him, man, when I saw him moving that little pigskin. No, that's football, sorry. Wrong football. Whatever football's made of. Oh, Schneider's on, boys. We have a chance to score our second free kick here in history. The last one off the bar and end didn't even touch the net, which was pretty nasty, I'm not going to lie. I see his keeper movement. This could be it. This could be it. Yes! 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 Oh! Got him. Got him. Sorry, I got to do this until I save up to get my PC. Alright, so I got to do this. Hold on. So, media gallery. Upload, baby. The other one I got to dig out of the stream. I got to dig out of my stream because the other one hit the crossbar and didn't hit the net. It was even sicker. And I got a little trophy from it, boys. Dude, Schneider is, in my opinion, I haven't tried them all, but who's better free kicks than him? Maybe Roberto Carlos or some version of Beckham I could see, but I don't know. Schneider is near perfect. He has 98 free kicks, and they're amazing. Now, it would be sick to do the little outside curler Roberto, though. Ah, I can't go negative. I gotta quit doing that. Ah, one time it. Motherfucker, get him. Good. Oh, damn it. Big win. Tucha Liebenball, 5-2-2-1 long ball with attacking fullbacks. Front three are Zico, Taliscan, Rabiot. Rabiot as a secondary striker. That's crazy. I never seen Rabiot as a secondary striker. Hell yeah, that free kick was the shiz, my niz. Alright. Rabiot. It must be an attacking version of him. Alright, so hold on, let me do my thing here real quick. Hold on. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, I'm about to do this short real quick, and then we'll get back to it. Yeah, man, so it's just little mistakes I gotta work on, which I can live with that, you know. I'm hard on myself as it is. That's fine. But what I can't live with is the bullshit from the game, dude. I just can't do it. Alright, so boom, boom. Alright, hold on. Let me go to Tiki-Taki. For those of you who don't know, I got a TikTok where I put all these goal highlights and shit, so. Alright, so boom, 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 boom. Boss Man game winner, I like it. Boss Man D-Lo. I can't turn it up because I'll get copyrighted, but Wesley. Oh wait, I want to go back. Sorry. What's his free kicks? I think they're 98, right? Yep. All right. Boom, that's posted. But I need you now, like forever. Short. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Freaking bomb, dude. That was sick. Free kicks are satisfying in this game, dude. A lot of stuff's satisfying. That's the beauty of it, dude. You work to get better. That's why all these losers that take all these shortcuts in this amazing game, dude, they're idiots. Alright, related video. Alright. Sorry, guys. I'll be there in just... Best version of the game was 0.9. Sure, it had a lot of bugs, but it was a football simulator game. I was playing one guy who did not have a midfield, and all his players were over 100 overall and did not have any. And I lost 12-0 or something. The question is, what are we going to do about it? What can we do? We could start a movement, a Facebook group that in every eFootball post, we would spam them in the comments, the same text but from different people. I, by the way, don't see any negative in parking the bus. I think it's a part of football, and I have done it a few times, and it was one of my most realistic games. I lost 1-0, but I had few counterattacks. If my opponent find the game funny, I don't know, but okay. But I would never use the tactics like the people that we were talking about, because it is not football. You were right, it's not realistic. So I wasn't around back then, but does anybody remember 0.9? Oh my gosh, dude. UFL did so. UFL, you can play co-op, but only two players in the same house on the same PlayStation. Oh my gosh. Oh, and we could play some UFL co-op. You just gotta fly to America, bro. That's hilarious. Why did they even release that, bro? They should have just waited. I mean, I guess it could be cool, but guess, dude, there's going to be like 3 people that are going to do that. People are going to be having their moms on there. Mom, play co-op with me. 4312 for the W. Hell yeah. 10 people boycotted for a day. It didn't work. Damn, people boycotted for a day, huh? Tuchel ban? Rabio? There was a Rabio. What does NC mean? Yeah, I remember Tuchel. You call it Tuchel ban? Because it's his 5221 Tuchel ban, I guess. Yeah, somebody just put that comment on my thing about 0.9. One day? Well, of course it's not going to make a difference. What the hell is that bullshit? One day. They threatened to do that in Nick tried to organize that. Nick runs a foot market, and I think people got mad at him or something. Oh, okay. I like it, Amir. Yeah, I support it. Oh, sorry. Never mind. I'm just kidding, obviously. All right. I absolutely do not support that bull crap. All right. So we're going to keep it going. We're going to keep it going. Trying to think of where I could switch this up. I want to try David Villa as a secondary striker, though, instead of a. So he doesn't have his advanced striker. I want to see what that does. You know what I want to try, kind of? I want to try kind of this. No, because I want it more attacking. I actually thought I might move it like this. I feel like this is going to be better. Jimmy, join if you join my Discord, please post it on my Discord. If you haven't joined the Discord, go to my bio and click in there and come on in there. We're always talking about stuff, dude. And share it in there. I'd love to make a video on that for sure. Sounds like my type of football. Trying to think if there's anybody. Man, I'm really debating doing something crazy here with Pirlo. 2 orchestrators. I'm really debating. Like a Totti, like a non-play style Totti could play center mid, so could Schneider. Cantona actually has good defensive stuff too. I'm going to see how the other team is. I love it, Amir. That's dope. I love it. All right, let's get in there. So 2 wins in a row. That was a tougher game than that 2-1 loss from this morning to that top 800 player that just waited for my defender to get it and then would tackle me. He would play bad pass after bad pass, and then if I didn't clear right away, and even when I did clear it, he was right on me. Though his first goal I did clear, and as I was clearing it, he tackled me. But I hate that, dude. I hate how you can't get out of that pressure. And there's players that try to take advantage of it. All right, Amir, dude, thanks for coming in. Please like and subscribe if you haven't. Please join the Discord if you haven't, because you're awesome, dude. We love to hear your feedback. Keep on hopping on, man. Appreciate you. Have a good night. Sweet dreams, big dog. Sweetest of dreams, Amir. The big dog playing Tukalaban ball. Tukalaban. The most peaceful football in the world. All right, let's see who we got. All right, old school team. Old school type of team. Quote, not one bad player has ever used Costa Curta. That's just what I've heard. Let's see what we got here. Here we came in layout. I need you now more than ever. I think I can go more attacking here. I'm gonna get Cantona in there actually. We're going to change it to a 4-2-2. Let's see how it goes. And I got old Beckenbauer in there starting. I should have probably started Pirlo over Beckenbauer, honestly. But I got him over there to cover for Zanetti's run. Very attacking approach.
Hello,
We're going to try to keep possession at first. We'll see how it goes. But I need you now like forever. Whoa, David Villa. What in the fudge was that ball, buddy? Oh my God, he should have took that in. Damn it. Hold on. I got you, bro. Hold on. God, I'm so pissed. I always update it, dude. Why does it always run out like that? It drives me crazy. Here you go, Jimmy. Anybody who wants to join the Discord, there's the link. Join up, please. Please let me know if that ever expires. It drives me crazy when it does. I don't know why. If anybody knows a way to stop that, dude. Good. Come on. What the? Dude, I passed. Guys, oh my God, dude. I hate this fucking game. Look at this right here. I passed the fucking ball. I passed the ball and was getting ready for the next play. Why in the fuck did it do that? I do not understand it, guys. When he froze right there, I fucking passed. Why would I just stand there with him? I literally pressed it. Joke of a fucking game, dude. I swear this game is a joke. Swear it's a joke. Swear it's a fucking joke. I hate it, dude. I fucking hate how bad this game is. I pressed fucking pass. Why wouldn't it react? Joke of a fucking game, dude. Nothing is earned. Like, nothing you do is earned in this game. It's all given. It's all a joke-giving game. Piece of shit. Piece of shit game. Now I gotta fight to get back in the game because of a goal that the fucking joke of a player I'm playing against didn't earn. Joke. 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 Wide open, pass the ball. Why the fuck didn't it react and pass? Oh, here, I got you, dude. You got smart assist on too, you piece of shit. So we're going for that too. Another loser with smart assist. Another loser with smart assist. Another fucking joke loser with smart assist. Don't worry, the time will come when I don't need to use it, but right now I do. Losers in this game are ridiculous, bro. I guess that's what FC created. If you can't play football, you had to go play somewhere. That should have been their slogan. Can't play real football in FC? Come over to eFOOTBALL. We'll give goals to you all day long. Somebody else, no one can explain to me why the fuck my player just didn't. This game is a fucking joke. This game is a joke. Have to change what? What could I change there? I pressed the pass. Another loser. How much do you guys want to bet that this loser is a top fucking rated player? How much do you guys want to bet? Using smart assist like a loser. Then he shoots it, and that's what Czech does. He shoots from an impossible angle. Guarantee you, if I shoot from that angle, it's not going to be a goal. His goalie will happen to parry it out. But that's all right. I'll smart assist and play through ball all the way through. That's what they want to see in this fucking game. That's all. That's what gets rewarded in this piece of shit game. Fucking joke, loser game. Literally the only reason I'm playing. Yep, sounds about right. Sounds about right. Oh, nice auto clearance because you're using fucking smart assist, loser. Nice auto clearance because you're using smart assist, fucking loser. Literally, FC's got to be laughing. The players over there got to be laughing. I'd love to hear their reaction to this fucking game. Well, never mind. I already got the best reaction there was. I feel bad, like Nick said. And the funny thing is, people were still defending Konami. The reaction was, well, Nick's wrong, man. All the updates have been terrible, but this one was good. It's like, bro, they updated passing. You got defenders stopping, and people don't even care because it's such a fucking bad game that defenders stopping isn't a normal glitch. You got fucking a joke-ass game like this, and people are happy about passing. And crossplay that should have been added years ago. People were mad that FC didn't have crossplay early enough. Joke game. Keepers parrying the ball in the net, but then I get a point-blank shot. Nothing. It's a fucking scripted joke of a game. There's a reason why FC, the only thing I'll say for anybody who wants to say is numbers. Numbers don't lie. Numbers do not lie. Numbers don't lie. Nobody ever has sat there and said, I'm fucking done. I'm going to eFootball. 6 years I suffered through FC, and never once did I think about coming to this game, and there's a reason. If I didn't start a channel and talk to like Galfano, guys like you guys that I liked, that are awesome, then I would have never came. I've always said the least toxic community is UFL, but no wonder it's the least toxic. Look at the losers that play. And no offense to any of you guys, but if any of you guys are top players that play that don't play football, then but you guys wouldn't be in my channel if you were that. If you were anything like this loser of a player, you wouldn't be. Literally using smart assist. Literally using smart assist. Oh, nothing. You're just missing a joke. So, can someone explain the joke eFootball bullshit that made me not pass the ball with my center back when he stole it from me and ended up scoring? Because I passed the ball with my fucking center back and it didn't register. Another thing that never once happens in a real football game like FC. A real football game meaning they're not stuck in the 80s with their bullshit. So, I don't understand it. How can a game that creates such pretty football be so bad with the little shit? So why did my player not fucking why did my player not pass the ball? It was Augenthaler. Let's hear the joke excuse for this. So first goal, I played a pass with my center back and for some reason it didn't register. Don't ask me why it didn't register, but it didn't register. Didn't register, and he ends up stealing it and scoring. Then he's got auto assist on his second goal. He shoots from a terrible angle and gets rewarded from it. Oh yeah, I'm going to do that, by the way. I forgot. That's the only other thing I can exploit, and I'm going to exploit it all the way through. Joke of a player using it. Now watch, you better believe he's going to be a top 1,000 or something. Joke of a player using top, he's going to be, guaranteed he's going to be top Division 1 or some shit, and he had smart assist on, so I turned it on too. Joke loser players. This is what represents eFootball. This is why, for the 6 years that FC was terrible, I never once thought about coming to this joke game. Never once. So what made him win that ball there? I beat him to the ball. I should have just shot it from the bad angle. Like he did to me every fucking time. This is the football that these losers want to play, by the way. This is the football. Look, this is all he's done the whole time. He's dog shit. All these players, they spend their time to do this, guys. Well, how did he get the ball there? I cut. He slid and I cut him and he won the ball. The game is trash, dude. That's literally the only reason I'm playing. If I could save 5 players from playing this and just dog it the whole way as I become... The best thing I could do to this game is literally get to the point where I start beating these losers that play, these top-rated losers that play a football game and don't, and then just go back to FC and take anybody who's got a brain with me. But first I got to get good enough to do it. And if anybody else has had the painstaking experience I had, then I'm sure they will come. Now, I'm sure there are some players that hate FC, but they definitely hate the bullshit in this game too, and it's fine. But at least be on a journey to shove it in these guys' faces, because this is a joke, dude. This is a joke. There's no way somebody can argue that. Konami, anybody who's trying to actually play football, Konami, even the losers who are getting all their money taken, listen to this. What does everyone say? The early game was good, then what happened? They watered it down. Why did they do that? Because there were so many trash players. So here's the thing to all you trash players that sit there and go, like this guy I'm playing, that plays Smart Assist in Division 1. You dummy, that's why they put it in. They say, oh, it's for lower level players. No, it's not. Why do you think they put in divisions? It's for you idiots. Because they want your fucking money. They want you to keep buying players so you can keep giving them money. You guys are terrible at this game. You can't play football, period. But you're so dumb and pathetic that you fell for it and you're just handing your money. You don't have no YouTubes because no one's going to watch you losers play. No one's going to watch you turn on Smart Assist and press clear the whole time and shoot the fucking ball after you steal. Like, by the way, I still don't understand why my center back didn't pass the ball. Like I said, doesn't even matter, but I'm spitting facts. Exactly, Max. Facts. Even if you don't go to FC, even if you don't, there's nobody in their right mind that would say, oh no, eFootball is good. Look at all this. Look how good these guys are. All these Division 1. So like I said, there's those players that hate FC so much they won't, but nobody in their right mind is sitting there going, this is good. I love this experience. This is great. eFootball is so... I love how they added all the AI to help these terrible players. I love it. I love it. If they're the losers that Konami took money from. I mean, look what this game turned into. This is what players do. They turn on Smart Assist and then press through ball, 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 through ball. Look, he doesn't know what to do. Through ball, through ball, through ball, through ball, through ball, through ball. That's it. That's it. Now pressure, pressure, pressure. Through ball, through ball, through ball. Pressure, pressure. Look, pressure. Through ball, pressure, pressure. That's it. And these losers are spending their fucking time doing this, bro. These losers, okay, why didn't that go in? I'd love to hear that. That's hilarious. I'd love to hear that thing go in. No, eFootball's the worst. The worst because you could play such good football, and look what they reduce it to because the players are so bad. Dude, this game with the watered down shit is the worst. How do you see how good it is? In training against AI. Once you add in the bullshit, once you add in these losers like the guy I'm playing, look how bad this game is. No other game would be... Fuck, I didn't sub. God damn it, now I'm out of time. Oh, no, I'm not. Yeah, I am. Damn it. Once you add in this shit, look how bad this game is. Look, no way, if you're not being biased, you would turn this game on and say this is good football. And notice what happened. Once I actually started doing the loser bullshit, he has no idea what to do. He's so screwed, it's not even funny. Now, he might pull out a win because I didn't start off doing this bullshit. But he's been lost ever since. And all I'm doing is literally triangle, 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 triangle. Literally, that's it. That's it. Look, all he can do is clear. That's it. And because I didn't do that, from the start, right? Because I didn't do that from the start, I just lost the game because of smart assist, by the way. But whatever, it is what it is. He's such a dumbass, he punted it. He should have waited a little bit. Let's see if I can get one more chance. Nope. He was too stupid to even hold the ball a long time. So these are the losers that play this game. These are the losers. Now let's watch. Let's go and check his thing. Notice what that game was. There's nobody in their right mind. Go watch that Medicina or whatever versus number 3 player. It was number 10 versus number 3. I did a video on it. The biggest trash game I've ever seen, and it was number 10 versus number 3. And he's sitting there trying to go, oh, look at this tactical blah, blah, blah. Bro, you got guys, one of the biggest, what do you call it? That Medicina. Bro, you're talking about a guy that's like, go to the standard players, get these 7-foot-tall players, and you want to boost him all the way up with his height and his heading. Then you put 3 left wingers and you cross. It is a tactic that can be very dangerous. Bro, what the fuck are you talking about? That's not even football. That is the biggest joke ever. And the fact that that's your audience and that's eFootball, a game that could be good, everyone... Dude, I'm telling you, I never once seen one good eFootball highlight. And then once I played, I saw all this magic. Why do you guys think that is? Exactly. Losers are the main source of this game. Boomfa, you are not one of these guys, bro. I can tell by how you're talking. Now, there's people that might get defensive because they play this loser game with all these guys, but it's a difference. Those players are who I'm talking to. But no matter how, and I'm not saying you are, but if there are players that get offended because they play this joke of a game instead of FC, you guys should be more mad than me. Because this game could be amazing. It should be more skilled football than the other. Let's look at this loser that just went smart assist from minute 1. I rest my case. Oh no, holy shit, I thought that was... Well, yeah, wait. So he was top 105,000 in the world. Now, how many players play this game? Would you guys say that's pretty good? Or no, or is that true? How many players play this? Because top 105,000 in FC is Elite Division. Yeah, exactly. In virtual, notice how I noticed that. Notice how I called that without even knowing. Notice how, go look at all my videos. I know exactly what happened. How do I know? Because when I train, when I go into games, I see how good this game is. You guys get what I'm saying? I see how good it is. Then I see how all these losers play. Bro, there's no reason why 1 month in, I came in. This is the guy I outshot. 13-3, guys. I'm 1 month into playing. You see me still doing FC type stuff on the pitch. I outshot him 13-3. You know how he won the game? He kicked a bad pass. I intercepted it, and as I went to clear it, he stole the ball from me, and scored. That's how he won. I hit the crossbar twice, hit the post, and then there was a breakaway, a 2-on-none with... you guys seen the video, or if you haven't, go watch it. This douchebag loser comes on. He's like, well, you had Kohler. Bro, Kohler gave me 70% possession. I'm 1 month in. You're 734 last phase, he said. Kohler gave me 70% possession, douchebag? Or wait, did Kohler give me 13 shots? By the way, the highlights are on there. You'll notice 6 different times I should have scored. 6 different times, and then you see his goals. Oh, Kohler did that. The goal I scored was with Kohler, yeah, because guess what? All the other trash is like 50-50. Either the goalie's amazing or the goalie's terrible. But it's such a fantastic story, bro, because what game is like this? Dude, this would be like Modern Warfare. Picture the best Modern Warfare ever, okay? And then picture like the shittiest shooting game. And just imagine that Modern Warfare the best one could play like it does, but instead they have such a shitty player base overall that they turned it into whatever shitty shooter game. That's what it's like. Because when this game is played right, when you can play actual football, this is way better than FC's ever been, dude. The satisfaction you get from the passing plays and the build-up and some of the beautiful goals is insane. But all that was trashed because of the players in Konami. Now, it's a debate on whose fault it is. Should Konami have not bent over for the losers and just accepted less money and had a great game? Well, they didn't. They took the greed. Or should these loser players like, bro, why don't you go learn to do something productive? I know, it's the player base overall. That's what you guys got to... I'm sure you do realize it, but it's the player base. Bro, you got losers using smart assists from minute one that are top 105,000. That's not a level where you should be using smart assist. Konami knows what they're doing, bro. Quick counter with all the pressure tag. All these things were added in for losers. Go watch that match back, and then go watch anybody when you watch the metaverse, the meta. It is the worst football you've ever seen. It's not even football. All you see is a bunch of Hollits and Roberto Baggios and all these players running in a straight line and kicking the ball at each other. That's all you see. Exactly. Konami just wanted the money. So every loser, can you imagine being such a loser that, like we used the analogy earlier for racing. Everyone's racing with manual cars, and some loser who has a lot of money goes, man, I suck at this. Please make it easier. So everyone else keeps a manual car, and he goes to a fully automated car. And maybe he gets like third and fourth, and every once in a while, let's even say he wins a race. But he fucking knows that everyone else is playing or is racing with a manual car, and he's got a fully automatic. No shifting gears, nothing, just automatic. All he does is press the gas and steer the car. Everyone else is actually using skill. When to downshift, when to use this gear, when to... You get what I'm saying? That's what Konami did, is they took the game and gave these loser players a fully automated car to race against manuals. And the ones who are playing pretty football with the manual cars get shit on every step of the way. Those are the players like Boomfa and these other ones that should be like, you guys, listen to what you're saying. Listen to what you miss. You guys are the ones who should be pissed more than me. For sure. So even if you don't agree with me that, like, dude, like, I'm not saying I'll go back, but I'm just saying I've played all the way at the top of FC as far as way better. It's way better players over here than the ones I'm playing. These guys are trash. I've played one player that I was impressed, and guess why I was impressed? It was a number 2 player. You can look at the stream. It was a while ago, like at the beginning. He was like number 2 in the previous phase, number 2 in the world. He played a 3-4-3, and why I was impressed is because he did the rap meta, but did it perfectly. All he pressed the whole time was R1 and triangle, and he did it to perfection. But it still wasn't football. So imagine that. Go watch Anders Vergang play. You'll be impressed. Go watch Tex play. The way he manipulates the players, you'll be impressed. Oh, sorry, the other player, I was impressed by one other player. Two. One that Medicina beat using that shitty thing I was telling you about with 3 left wingers. He beat some pro in the qualifying thing that smoked him, dude. It was one of those where, like, it was like me beating that guy. It was like 14 shots to 2, or like 14 shots to 4, and Medicina scored 4 goals. The other dude scored 2 out of 14 shots. It looked like straight trash. FIFA players are sick. I don't know any FIFA players that come over. I came over from UFL, but I don't know any players that come over. Nick never comes over. He just, every update, Nick will do a little video to appease the players, like, and then he'll go back. But he's never played more than, I think he got top 500 a couple of years ago, but I don't know of any other FIFA. Look at all the pro organizations in FIFA. None of them. I heard Hullit's like dabbling, They were like talking about eFootball, but I don't know. Notice how none of the eFootball... Dude, there's a Team Hullet out there. Hullet's licensed in this game too. Notice Team Hullet doesn't touch eFootball. Why do you think? Why do you think? Look at Team Liquid. Look at all the big teams that have big esports organizations. Maybe a few have eFootball. I don't even know. Do they? You guys tell me. I don't think most of them don't. Right, exactly, Boom. For that's what I'm saying. I already know. Even if the players don't agree with some of my sentiments about FC, because I hate FC, but I'm not going to bullshit you, dude. I could go turn that game on right now, and there's enough manual. Dude, they went full manual on defense for one. Right there, they smoke eFootball. Right there, they smoke eFootball. They went full manual on defense. Boom, eFootball's in the dirt. They have no smart assist for all divisions. Boom, eFootball. See what I'm saying? eFootball shit on the game they made for money. So I have to disagree with you there, Jimmy. I don't know if any... Like, I'm not saying no... you get what I'm saying, largely. Like, I don't think there's all these FC players that are like, oh, we got to go to eFootball. I don't think... Dude, I tried it a few times when it was down periods in FC just because of Nick. When I was following Nick. And, bro, I didn't make it past one game. Now, self-admittedly, I looked at it from a FIFA brain. The power-up, how long it took to pass, it was just like, bro, what? I felt like you could not even dribble in this game. It's like dribbling. Now I get it. But the whole reason I didn't come, the whole reason that, like, there was no... If I would have seen the highlights of how this game could be played, blasted all over, dude, I would have been here in a heartbeat. Because this is... How this game could be played is what I love. Jockeying so easy on there. Alright, so let's see what we got here. This opponent looks like he's at least higher rated, so who knows what that means. Well, let's find out. Okay, so straight beast of a team. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. I'm not even going to give him a chance. Watch this. Or wait. So, Bale. Bale. No, you know what? Hold on. Yeah. Fuck Bale. Try not to leave and let him get the ball. %, guarantee it is from what Konami got. Whatever will get them the most money is what they went for. That's why they keep watering the game down. Which is a crime, dude. How this game could be played compared to what the meta is sensational to me. It's literally unbelievable. This could easily be the best game. Just similar to their 06, 07, their run back in the golden day when everyone wanted to play this since our PES. And, dude, they wanted the money. Maybe the Yakuza fucking came over to Japan and said... the Yakuza is from Japan. Maybe they came over and said, here's what you're going to do. Dead serious. They did it with pride. And yes, I know my smart assist is on and I don't give a fuck. Good. I thought that might get squeezed out. No! That was crazy how that went. Yeah, virtual. Unfortunately, that won't help my mission too much. Otherwise, I feel you totally. That's sad. Like, I wish, but in a way, like, for what I'm, like, how I'm looking at it, that's letting these losers win. Now, I'm not saying this guy is one of them, but I'm just saying. Damn, I thought he was going to start pressing me. I gambled. Oh, could have got a tackle back goal, guys. Yes, I'm fully aware I'm being one of those. But hey, I'm 1 month in. Wasn't Smart Assist made for me, guys? I'm not a top 800 player. The top 800 players are using it. I mean, that's the minds of these fucking asshole players, so. I'm playing a big bad Division 1 player. Good. Good. You're in. You're in. Oh, what? Oh, he does got Smart Assist on. He does have it on. See, I knew it. That's why you can't give these losers a benefit of the doubt. That's just why you can't give these losers a benefit of the doubt. Thank God I didn't. Now, I'm not saying it's fully going to help me. I hate when they put the ball in the air. But those auto clearances are one of the biggest things, and the fact that they change the runs. They adjust your runs for you, which a lot of people didn't even know that it did that, but it does. Good movement. Foul. Good movement, boys. Good movement. See, I would have respected this guy if I didn't see that he had fucking, what's it called on from the first. This could have been a great game. And for all we know, he could be even better than me. Corner. Well, we won't know because... Alright. He obviously knows what I'm going for. I knew I shouldn't have took a touch. Good stuff. Manual step up. Wow, that was ridiculous by me. What the fuck? Dude, sometimes Smart Assist... John called that one, by the way. Sometimes Smart Assist does do some dumbass shit. John called that one, for sure. John's like... I'm like, really, dude? It helps you like a motherfucker. Which it does, but he's right, dude. It does do. Like, look at that weighted pass. But yeah, man, it's just insane. Even that last game, that fucking goal, that the one where my Augenthaler didn't fucking kick it, dude. I mean, that's infuriating. No way anybody would not be infuriated by that. Oh, I tried. It's coming, boys. It could come. You just gotta believe. Oh no, Gattuso, I want you back. Hold on. Gattuso, get back. Dangerous ball by me. Goal! Oh, just a little too much, guys. Felt like I was playing a realistic game. Yeah, I hear you. Good ball movement there. We're doing well. We're outplaying the shit out of them like usual with my opponents. So, of course, and then this shit goes down. Get out, get out, get out. Thank goodness. Long throw. I already know what's coming. Good step. Come on, Kohler, go. Oh, there it was, guys. All right. We'll look at some adjustments to make here. I was happy with that half. Let's look at the stats. I know I outplayed this son of a bitch. Was it by a lot? Decent amount.
And now I'd just like to read
Alright, let's not go too crazy here. Let me try something. Good, because he's got Chiellini tucked in.
Coming on to replace him is number 17.
That was kind of goofy, boys. Yeah, I will for sure, Jimmy. I've heard that. I will for sure. I tried level 3 for a while, and I liked it for a while, but... Alright, guys, watch this. I have an idea here. Let's see if I can get this going. Oh... All the way over. Good. Come to. Foul on him. What? Offsides. I hate those because you never know with this goofy ass game. I read it. I read it. Ha 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 ha! Yes. That was going in, I think. Rematch hasn't come out yet, has it? We'll overload this side. I'm not going to overlap with them anymore.
Substitutions taking place.
Get out. Good. Dude, that would be amazing. That would be amazing, Jimmy, for sure. Like a manual, like, yeah, or and like no smart assist, no nothing for a league. Dude, that would be sick. Just separate it. Let the players you want to be assisted. Then they have to admit that they're like playing that way. You know what I mean? Like, you're in the training wheels league, bro. You're in the training wheels league. Congratulations. Ah, that was stupid mistake by me. Stupid mistake by me. That is brilliant, dude. It would be so simple, too, and I would love it because all these players would have to play in the Junior League. They should name it, they gotta name it Junior League or something. Because right now, a lot of these motherfuckers, you know they think they're good. You're in! You're in! How in the fuck did he connect that bullshit? Literally just clearing it. Oh my god. That's what I get for trying to play football, boys. Good. Good, I read it. Read it. He's right on me. Good. Alright. Callister Beckenbauer's dead, dude. Alright. Can I even sub Kohler now or no? Yep, okay. Let's do it. Bring in all my super sub. Bring in all my super sub. That's the one thing that Smart Assist, when these guys have it on, is that auto clearance. That's how you can tell because there's no delay in clearance. And that screws me a lot. And these players just, and I guarantee that's one of the reasons why they use it, by the way. I should have settled that. I should have settled that, guys. I'm playing stupid. That was stupid. God, that was so dumb. I don't know why. I get so used to the take forever cough ups and then they steal the ball that... See that auto clearance? That saved me what would have been a goal right there. Oh my god, did I just do that? Goal. Fuck me, dude. I went backwards, guys. I did the dumb thing. I did the dumbass thing and went backwards. I did the dumbass thing and went backwards. I should have just done what these guys do and cleared it. Totally my fault. Still just another Smart Assist game, though, because you can't find any players not using it. You're in. What the fuck? Why didn't he touch it? Damn, I always do that wrong, guys. Because in FC, that's all you gotta do is shake the pressure. 31 years of FC. Obviously, not 31 years of... Smart play by me. Those auto clearances are key, dude. Those auto clearances are key. I hate when they don't come to, though. See, that's all I did wrong, is not clear it. That's all I did wrong. Literally, see, even right there. All they do is clear it, clear it, clear it. I try to play football. But that drives me crazy, too, because that's literally just a loser move. That's all he's done the whole time is just turn like that. But it is what it is. Good game to him. He gets it. Still hilarious. So if you've seen the whole first half, that game's 3-0 in FC. I know this isn't FC, but my whole point is there was no skill in how he got that win. 0. Tell me if I'm wrong. Smart assist is on. That takes away everything. Now, if we both had it off and he did the same spin moves and shit, yes, I'll give it to you. Then I would have said skill. But the minute he did smart assist, that took everything away. And again, if you're wondering how you can tell, whenever there's an auto clearance and then that, you guys know how to tell. How am I telling you? You guys have played longer than me. But if he didn't turn on smart assist, I would literally say good game. There's no way I'm going to say good game to a player that, well, you watch, I guarantee he's a Division 1 player. Well, we already saw he's Division 1. There's no way that some loser that uses smart assist from minute 1 that's this level is going to get a good game from me after that. There's just no way. My mistake turning back, and then, you know what I mean? Those turns, if you didn't watch my video, again, if you don't know about this, you guys got to probably know. But why I'm saying that is this. When you have smart assist on, that slick little turn he did, that's automatic for you. So all he did was clear it out and then do a flick of his stick. He didn't do any skill move there. They do it for you. Well, I don't know if you guys knew that or not. So let's go see. So these are the regular rankings. So this is the player I just played using smart assist. Yeah, I rest my case. That you guys saw how bad I outplayed him in the first half. I'm 1 month in. Bro, this is literally the equivalent of a player that would be in like the right before the World Championships is in FC using smart assist. 1 month in, can you imagine? I rest my case. Think of how embarrassing that is, bro. That's trash. I rest my case. Go back and watch that game. Use smart assist from minute 1. And even if you take all that out, bro, look at how bad I out-footballed him. Look at how bad I out-footballed him. That's what I'm trying to tell you, dude. These eFootball players are terrible. This is why I didn't know about the game for 7 years. While FC was in the gutter, dude. I wish I knew, but everything in eFootball is trash because of 95% of the players. I don't know if it's really 95, but you guys get what I'm saying. How many times have I done this? This is about the 10th time now. They put smart assist in for these losers. It's crazy. They smart assist, bro. So these guys are spending their time using literally a rookie assistance method to play. That's garbage, bro. Garbage. You're playing a football simulator and you're that bad, bro. And you're still wasting your time. And you're still wasting your time. That's insane to me. That's insane. Alright. Goal win game. I'm assuming, Tyrese, you're saying goals win games, which is a historic, saying in football. If it wasn't spending your time playing a football simulator with legendary players that you have to spend a lot of money on just to not play football, to get top 164 ranking using auto assistance and trash methods. It's pretty much a waste of time. There's no way the guy's got a channel because he was dog shit. If you guys tell me on here if you agree or disagree. A player 1 month in outplaying you yeah, you're not. No one's gonna really give a shit about you. Imagine if I played as long as that guy. If I'm out playing him already with 1 month with all the garbage FC shit I bring in, or the good FC that the garbage eFootball doesn't have. I'd say it's both. I'd say there's some garbage FIFA tendencies I have that shouldn't be allowed, that it's okay, and then I'd say there's some good things that FC has that garbage eFootball doesn't have. It goes both ways. Either way, 1 month in, outplaying a 100 top 164 ranked player only for 2 auto assist turn Suarez goals. Yeah. I mean, that speaks for itself. There's not a person in this universe, no matter how much they love me or hate me, or love eFootball or not, is going to argue with that. Alright, so we got 4 more matches. We need 4 points to stay, 15 to get promoted, so there's 12 on the table. So I can't get promoted. Wait. Oh, yeah, I can, because I got 7 points. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I need 8 points to get promoted. So that's 2 wins and 2 ties. I couldn't lose any more. No way in hell they're going to bring smart assists. That's one thing FC doesn't do. That is not a game for casuals, which is the only thing I respect about them. FC is not a game for casuals. That game, there's a lot of casuals that get overwhelmed just by the menu grinds, much less. Bro, the reason why so many of us start, you know why I start every season with 11,000 SC points? I go win tournaments. Do you know how many players can't win tournaments? Like 90% of the player base. They don't give a shit. They don't make it easier. They don't give them a chance to get points. All those low-level players over there got to start with their 4,500 FC points from buying the game, and that's it. All of us start with like 11,000, 12,000. If Tex probably starts... Tex makes so much money it don't matter, but he could, if he wanted to, a motherfucker could have 30,000 FC points. He could run the gambit. There's literally PlayStation tournaments. That's another thing. eFootball has nothing cool, dude. There's literally PlayStation tournaments right now. Go check it out where you can win FC points. Imagine if eFootball did something cool like that where you could go play in tournaments to win coins. To at least get free spins. Then you could get like a free Ronaldinho or a free whoever, because you'd win tournaments and get free coins. eFootball don't do shit like that. They're too greedy. It's hilarious. But I'm pretty sure Tyrese Gavana, there's a language barrier, because I don't see where goal win game plays here. But I could be wrong. Let me know if I'm misunderstanding what you're saying, big dog. Smart assist shouldn't be available to players. Yeah, I agree, Prodigy, 1,000%. We've been saying that, 1,000%, you're right. I'm going to take a piss and then hop in another one. But yeah, man, I would have totally liked to... Dude, I want somebody so people can tell, like, oh, wait. It's not just because he lost the game. Like, bro, I just literally haven't played a good fucking player to say it about, dude. You guys are watching the games. I'm not lying. I mean, these guys are garbage. Garbage. Nothing, dude. Right now, imagine how cool this would be. Right now, if you go to PlayStation tournaments, there are tournaments for different amounts of FC points. Right now, players after team of the season take their team. Some of them are like regular teams where you have to use like clubs or national teams. And then some are your ultimate team. There's all different ones. And like the club and national team ones are like 10 FC points or whatever the equivalent is. And then the ultimate team tournaments are worth more FC points. You keep playing those over and over and over, and the champion, by the time the next season comes, you can have like 6,000, 7,000, a ton of points to open a shit ton of packs, play drafts, whatever. It's badass. And eFootball has nothing. Whoa, sorry, buddy. I stepped on my puppy's foot. You okay? What'd I get? Your foot? You okay? You okay, buddy? What'd I get? Damn. Sorry, buddy. He's so little, dude. He's 7 pounds. I don't know what I got. I think I just got his foot. You okay, buddy? I'm gonna get him a treat because I feel bad. Come on, let's get you a treat. Sorry, man. All right, let's get back to it. Yeah, dude. That would be sick too. That would definitely be sick. Please like and subscribe if you haven't already, man. It would be awesome. Please like and subscribe. So if you don't know too, I haven't talked about this too much in here. Some of you guys might know, but so here's what I'm doing. Okay. My videos always get blocked in Belarus and Russia. It's hilarious because of the songs. They block like every American song. It's funny. At 1,000 subscribers, so I'm at literally 850. I think it's like, let me check, 854. At 1,000 subscribers, because that's when I can start getting AdSense and stuff, and then the money will go right back in the tournaments and leagues. But I'm gonna run my own UFL and eFootball tournaments and leagues. Now UFL, it's easy because there's exploits that will be obviously removed. Like, you can't use them. If someone screenshots someone using an exploit, they're booted from the leagues and cups indefinitely. Now eFootball is a little different. I got to get with some of you guys if and when I hit 1,000, and then talk about the rules over here. Part of me was going to say no quick counter, right? But I don't know. Obviously, I can't say no pressure because you got to press R1 and X. But there's going to be all different. So say you're only available Wednesday night, there'll be a Wednesday night league. Say you're only available Thursday. That's how I'm looking to blow these games up and show good football with it. So I've been talking about it a lot, but I was waiting to get a little closer to 1,000. But there's a good number of people in here. So spread the word. I already figured out how it would work. Basically, we'd have all different games going. There'd obviously be some sort of gentleman rules at first, but there would be like, sometimes you might play for like a kit. It might be a Chelsea kit or something like that. Other than that, you might play, there's going to be money cups. So then, let's say that we have the Monday night winner, the two whatever, it all will culminate in the Champions Cup, and then obviously we start going into the serious business where there's cash tournaments. So the reason why I want to do that, it started with UFL as the sparking point, because you could play the game without all the bullshit, right? And not to mention that game has no depth. So I want to provide something that has depth. Meaning, say you're in a Tuesday night league, you start playing against the same player in the you guys are beating everyone and there's a rivalry there. And then you guys face each other in the Champions Cup. It's pretty easy to start rivalries. And it won't be just annual, right? I'm thinking about the way to do it would be quarterly. Maybe it all culminates in like a grand final World Cup, cash prizes for the biggest events, different prizes for the regular. Once I start getting AdSense and all that stuff, that's what I would put it into. Obviously, I have already put aside some money to invest myself because I truly feel like it will blow up. The reason being, both UFL and eFootball have a problem that FC doesn't. All those tournaments I'm talking about going on right now in FC, eFootball, UFL doesn't have it. All of the bullshit that we're talking about in UFL and eFootball, there's no outlet really besides like doing the leagues I'm talking about with buddies. But buddies is one thing. Now, when you talk about playing for cash tournaments, playing for like bigger prizes and that, could be tickets to some game. It could be there's a million things. I have so many ideas. But I feel like we can truly blow that up and make it big. Now we'll see. You would just play your game, report it. There we'd have a website. It would keep track of all the scores. Then there'd be a feature game. So I'd be streaming this whole time. You go to share your screen with me. Boom, I stream it, commentate the game, keep track of the scores, put them in the table. At the end of the league, however many weeks we decide, everyone plays everyone once, twice, whatever it is, depending on the players. Boom, the champion gets their prize. Keep track of all the champions, log them down. Then we have a Champions Cup. To be in the Champions Cup, you have to win your given league or leagues, right? If you want to play multiple days, every day in the league, boom, sign up for every day. More chances to get in the Champions Cup. If you win 2 different days, well, then the second place player would get in. You get what I'm saying? So I have all this started to be mapped out, but when I hit 1,000, that's when the AdSense start, and that's when I'll start doing it because then I can generate revenue that can then go to like the cash prizes and the different prizes that we end up getting for the tournaments, the leagues, and stuff. So I just want to put that out there when a number of you guys were on here. I feel like it could go well. Maybe it will totally crash and burn, but I just don't see how. Right? When you got like-minded players that want to play good football together, you got your days you're available. You put it in. Now, if you're just not available one certain day, so be it. You forfeit your game that night. I'm thinking about each game night we would do 2 games, right? Either every week or every other week. And it's just another fun way to play and to play for something. That was always my biggest thing. Whenever I was playing football, and I do it with my kids when I coach, and I've got a better reaction, I hated when the coach would just go, all right, time to scrimmage. 10 minutes, go ahead. What I always did is I would go buy like a Real Madrid poster or something and say, all right, winning team of this 2-on-2 tournament gets this Real Madrid poster. It could have been a damn pine cone, but as long as you're playing, because we're competitors at heart, playing for something. Now, obviously, it would be something cool. I always would buy something cool, but you get what I'm saying. And as a player, that's how I always liked it. So that's what I'm talking about. It won't just be like, all right, guys, we're playing to see who the champion is so I could put his name, in a title or some shit. We're talking about actually having something there. Maybe even an actual OGFC Cup. So that's my freaking vision, and I can't wait to do it. And it really all came from these games just, I feel like lacking what they could have. I feel like it could be deeper. Authentic team mode. No, I only play this. I have a lot of work to do. I have a lot of work to do, and I haven't even, you know what I mean? All right, so 7 points. 2 and 3 right now. And then a tie. You know what I just thought of? I feel like a box box might be better than an orchestrator. I really do. But that's really where it stemmed from, too. I'm always getting questions about playing friendlies and stuff, and I'll be just quite honest with you. It ties to what I just said. Like, I gotta be playing for something. So, while I'm sitting there playing a friendly, I'd rather be, like, playing... You know what I mean? But I'll absolutely be playing in these. But that's why it's 1,000, because I'm fully aware that I'd have to come up with the cash. Now, if there's some type of third party, like escrow type of thing where you could put your money into a neutral place or something, then we could do it where it's like put your money in your mouth is where your mouth is cups. Sorry, I said that wrong. Put your money where your mouth is cups, where you like buy in, but I'd have to look into that. So at the beginning, obviously, maybe even always, I'd be providing the cash cup. It would be an investment. And the kickback for me would just be the AdSense that I would get from broadcasting and stuff. And then it would just be a circular thing. That's all I care about those. That would be, I feel like, make for fun events, but also we could showcase how these games should be, do summary videos and stuff, highlight videos, top plays, top 10 goals, you know, MVP player. There's just so much you could do with it, dude. And it's not that hard. You literally just play your game, screen record your game, right? And then there'd be a feature game too, and then I feature it with share screen. Boom. Okay, so let's look at this. Alright, so good squad. 4-2-2, 2 AMFs. We're gonna man mark. We gotta man mark them. Okay, so tactics. You know what? Feel like for this one I gotta go Rudiger. And I gotta go tactics. Man mark. Rudiger. Or Darwin Nunez, Rojo. Rudiger, Shevchenko, two guys good at heading. Nedved and Albertini. This is where I can start owning them in this area. This area here. Alright, I feel good about this. Come on, let's go, boys. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, John. That's what I'm thinking. Then obviously, if not, they wouldn't have to play. But it's still, just to be safe, I'd like an escrow thing. But yeah, you're 100% right. I would do it. Because then it's like, well, if you're that desperate, then you would just freaking be done for after that. No one would ever play again. But I think it could be awesome, dude. I really do. I thought about all the details of it. Alright, time to lock in. Goal! Oh my god. There's me again. What was that? I didn't like that drop frame shit. You guys notice something with him? I already noticed it. I don't know if you guys notice it. You're in. Oh. Fucking stupid game. God damn it. And I'm turning it back on because he has it on too. Fucking joke. Here we go again. Another one of these fucking games, dude. Triangle, 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 triangle. More fucking triangle. Otherwise I'm gonna lose and just keep going back. Oh, I already have it on. I didn't even notice. Might as well just keep it on because every one of these losers is gonna have it. Now he's just gonna sit back. But I'll score against him. Don't worry. I gotta get used to the time it takes on this. Triangle, 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 triangle. Triangle, 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 triangle. Just a bunch of triangles. Triangle, triangle, triangle. It just takes away all, like, desire to play. Could care less about playing anymore. Literally. Might as well just quit this stupid ass game. It's always the same. Just through ball, through ball, through ball. Through ball, through ball, through ball. Through ball, through ball, through ball. Every fucking time. Through ball, through ball, through ball. And then throw one more through ball in. Through ball, through. Can't even play an attacking wingback because it's just through ball, through ball, through ball. Every game. Smart assist, through ball. Through ball, smart assist.
Substitutions taking place.
Can't wait to get to a point where I can actually beat these fucking losers, dude. I didn't even turn it off, and I meant to, and now I know I might as well just not turn it off. That all, you know what I'm saying, guys? Go look at the one where I scored, by the way, and look at the power I put on it. Yes, I get you can't score every one of them, but where is the skill gap in the game if it's deciding when I score or not? It decides when you score based on, oh, did this player put in money? Are we going to help? That's how it goes, dude. How is it not? I know I put in money too. But what else could it be? What else could it be? That he's played longer, that he's put in more money? I'm sure, dude. You're telling me they don't have something like that? Then tell me why. What skill gap thing do they have then? You know what I mean? Get in there. Perfect. I'm going to get real glitchy with this. And I get it. I put in money too. I just don't understand the skill gap when I say that, right? So in FC, I'll use that as an example. There's green time shooting. And not only green time shooting, but there's precision. What the fuck was that? I intercepted it. You guys gonna explain that one to me? What happened there? My defender got it at his foot. How did he end up shooting that? The game is a fucking joke. Such a joke. Oh yeah, but I can't get that one. My defender intercepted it. It was on his foot. How in the fuck did he end up shooting it? Oh my god. I can't even understand this game, bro. How? How did he end up shooting it? But yes, you have green time shot and you have precision shooting. Two way better things than eFootball will ever have, because there is no bullshitting. They can't. The people who always say scripting in FC, and it's like clear as day, they're idiots. But I wish they could see eFootball. They would go nuts. They would be like, okay, I love FC. I'm never ever going to say scripting in FC again. But the reason why they do is because they'll overpower a shot or something, but they have green time shooting and precision shooting where you can literally aim it so you know exactly if you're going to score or not. And if they over aim or something, they'll be like, it made me. They should see this game. There's no indicators. The game just chooses for you. You can power up the exact same and the game just chooses. Oh, I think we're going to let you score today. Nope, no goal for you today. It's the dumbest shit I've ever seen in the world. The dumbest shit I've ever seen in the world. Oh, yeah. Perfectly to him. Yeah, this game is a fucking joke. This game is a joke, dude. This game is a joke. Perfect rebound. Perfect rebound. Through ball, through ball, through ball. Yep, there's another one. Tell me how my defender didn't win that one. Anybody please tell me you wouldn't be mad at that. It goes off the near post. Guys, so think about this. Near post. Perfectly. Now think back to my video where I laid a ball off on a 2-on-none. A 2-on-none and it didn't lay off right. Everyone think about that. I laid a ball off on a 2-on-none and it didn't go right. And then try to tell me that that wasn't a fucking joke. From a near post shot. A near post shot. You guys have all played football. I'll give anybody $1 million if you can play a perfect pass to your right winger off of a near post shot. Perfect pass right to him. He didn't have to move to the left, move to the right. Now go watch my video from this morning where I had a 2-on-none and played a little simple pass to David Villa, and he couldn't even get it on goal, and then he hits the post, it goes out. The game selects shit for you. And here's why. Now I guarantee, let's see. Top 2,000, been playing for X amount. So here's my guess. How much money do you think he spent over the years? Thousands? Okay. Boom. Now I'm not saying that he didn't do whatever good, but again, has Smart Assist on, automatically disqualified. Has Smart Assist on as a Division II player with the players he had. He's clearly been playing a long time. Has Smart Assist on, has been top 2,000 before, and he's such a loser that he's using a rookie assist system. So, if I'm wrong, tell me, please. The first player, I'll give anybody that doesn't have Smart Assist on credit first, and then we'll see if they're good, by the way. But why do you think none of them ever have it? Let's think about that. Why does no one ever have Smart Assist on to start a game? So, all you guys who have been facing these losers, just remember, they're sitting there wherever they play at, using an assist system to get a win, and it means nothing. And if somehow they do have a YouTube or something or stream, and someone's dumb enough to watch them play with Smart Assist on, a 3-4 year player, a Division II with Smart, oh my God, guys, the new Smart Assist, let's go, come on, boys. Couldn't even imagine. That would be like me in FC going into squad battles and going, man, I gotta go against pro or something, and then streaming it like it was some of accomplishment. Sorry, that's the only thing I can compare it with, because there's nothing this stupid in FC. I'm not being mean, it's just true. There's nothing even close to this stupid in FC. No matter how shitty the EA Sports is and how much I hate FC, eFootball tops it by far with dumb shit. Still don't understand how my defender got his foot, won the ball, my icon showed up with me having the ball, and then he shot it. So my icon is on the ball. Then you got this bullshit, the game's freezing all the time. That's a beautiful thing. Not according to wherever John and all these guys are. They're saying that it doesn't help you, which I do kind of see, because it plays the ball in the air all the time. If I was, bro, the only reason I'm literally using it is because if all these jackasses are using it and they're in the top, like, I see where it helps me. I've been saying that. But the guys that I talked to that have been playing eFootball said, no way. Like, if you're a good player, you're not going to use it because it hurts you. Well, every top fucking rated player I see use it, which means that these guys that I'm talking to actually play real football and want to make their own decisions. The losers that I'm playing against, everybody who's had Smart Assist on, clearly I mean, it backs what I'm saying. You get what I mean? Because if you are a good player and you want to play, because I will say sometimes I want to play the ball on the ground. It just kicks it up in the air. It drives me nuts, right? But overall, yeah, the quick clearances, auto clearances, the change in direction of the AI runs that you can't do without Smart Assist, those two things right there are enough to have me use it. Because I'm assuming that's why that dude, when I won the ball defensively, I man marked his Shevchenko. My Augenthaler wins the ball. It shows on the icon on my foot, and the next, it's not even the next animation wasn't even him stealing the ball from me. It went from my defender's foot to him shooting it into the corner. Someone explain that. Then again, let's go back to the off the post right to his winger, bypassing my whole defense. Bypassing. Now remember, this is after a video I made where I'm on a 2-on-none, played a simple pass from Kohler, who has through passing, to David Villa to the left. 2-on-none, tapped X as light as you can. How many of those have you scored in your life? We've all scored them, in real life and in this. Never do they mess up. Boom, it messes up. But this guy hits the ball off the post, near post, and it goes right by everybody, right in stride to his winger. So, the fact that all these guys are using it tells you exactly something. And they're for no reason. They're either just sitting there, just playing with them, their controller, and then they play with themselves. That's about it. Or if they do have a channel and someone's watching a 3, 4, 2, even a 2-year, even a 1-year player playing with Smart Assist on, anybody that's made it to Division 3, 2, 1, to a higher level Division 3, and using Smart Assist, just using it. I'm 1 month in the game. It was literally based on its definition was made for players like me. But these top, this, and this, and this are using it. Right. Right. And nobody in the world is going to just follow that. But the problem is this, is that if we're all playing and we're competing, right, and we want to win, but we want to play football, it's just like we do want to win, we want to compete. But if I could press if you guys told me there's a code where I could press like up, down, left, right, R2, L2, and it would give me an automatic win, would I take it? Hell no. Because that would take away the whole point. Anything that takes away from actually playing football, it makes it a waste of time. There's no way any of these guys could possibly have a YouTube channel because no one would watch this garbage. And then, 2, there's nothing to aim for. You're literally taking away any, like when you do videos and stuff, or when you, even with, if you guys don't do videos, you're going on YouTube to search, to watch, to learn, or to like look up different tactics or different methods, tips. The rewarding part is working on it, trying the new tactic and having it succeed, right? Understanding it and using it. But what you notice is that these guys bypass all that. So there's no point. And now the fucking stupid game is just crashing over and over and over. I'll be right back. All right. Ciao. Hey. Crazy little son of a gun. Yeah, I'd like you guys to tell me if I'm wrong, though. Like, and if I do play a player that is using Smart Assist, and let's say he plays good, then yeah, I don't have a problem saying it. But at the same time, I kind of do. I don't know your guys' argument on it, but here's what it helps. Passing makes a decision for you. Shooting gives you not only which shot to do, like if I just press shoot, it will do a stunning shot or a finesse shot or a chip shot. It chooses the shot and the location. If I go near post and it says nope, far post, then it will go far post. So it chooses all that for you. When you make a pass, it changes the direction of the runner, which does not happen without it, right? Your runner could be running right next to the ball and will just watch the ball as he's running next to it, will not change his direction. Dumbest thing in the world, Smart Assist, the runner changes direction. Okay, so feints and moves. All feints and moves like that Suarez, when he did that same little nifty turn with Suarez, it dumbs the moves down to just a flick of the right stick. When you receive a ball or want to do a move, you flick the stick in the direction and it will choose the best option for skill move that you do or feint that you do. Now, you tell me if I should say these guys aren't losers for using that as top-rated players, quote-unquote. And that's why I'm not saying good game to that kind of shit. Those Suarez goals were good goals, dude. He turned the shit out of my center back. But the AI did it. The AI did it. The AI chose that. You know what I mean? The AI hit the post that perfectly to go to his winger. The AI played that through ball perfectly for him to get through each time. So how can I say good game to that? Because I know there's going to be some players that are like, bro, 3 losses in a row, all of them are dog shit losers. Well, Smart Assist, Smart Assist, Smart Assist. All 3 we looked. All 3 are veteran players. You guys tell me. I think that's a pretty fucking fair assessment on my end. When you look at all that the AI is doing, not these players. I've watched Spoonie Pizzas. I like Spoonie Pizzas. I like him. I don't know about bombing. I like Spoonie Pizzas, though. But yeah, based on all that, I don't think anybody could argue with me and be like, you're just mad every time you lose. Well, every time, like when 95% of this player base, based on the players I played, are fucking skillless losers, then what do you expect? Based on, like I said earlier, how they play. Alright, so Ronaldinho, very good free-to-play team. I'm not going to man mark or do anything. I'm just going to go out. I'm going to try to play possession this game too. Let's see if it works. Let's see if he has Smart Assist on as well. But yeah, I'm going in this route this time. No holds barred. I'm not going to go in the route of giving people the benefit of the doubt. Because like I said, the percentage is too high to play one of these jokers. I'll be able to tell pretty quickly. And the minute I can tell he doesn't have it, it'll go off. I don't know why it didn't register my... I have the third level flip or double touch with Kohler, and I don't know why it doesn't register. I guess I don't know if it's the lag sometimes or what. Oh yeah, this game's lagging like fucking crazy. Holy shit. Penalty. It gave him a penalty, dude. Oh my god. You gotta love this game, man. You gotta love this game. Fucking joke. Fucking joke. Alright, here we go. Let's play. Down 1-0 already. Off of who knows what, by the way, what penalty it was. Another AI thing. Again, FC, you got to actually foul the player to give up a penalty. What was the penalty here? What did I press to do that? What made Araujo tackle there, by the way? Did they auto-tackle now, too? You're telling me that AI assist can screw you, too? Well, that's even better. What a goal. Oh, yeah. Typical, bro. Tell me it's not. Tell me it's not. How many... You guys have seen me hit the post how many times? Now, how many times have you seen my opponent hit the post? You guys tell me, by the way. You guys have been watching. Tell me you wouldn't be pissed if you were me. Bro, 100 times? It's been insane. I can already tell what kind of game this is going to be, too. Finally. But you guys have seen how many times. Would you guys be going crap? Well, I know you guys, a couple of you have said you sound exactly like me when I play. But, bro, if they hit the post as much as me, I wouldn't be mad. But, man, I hit the post 17 times to their, what, 1? Or have they even hit... The one that hit the post against me went right to the dude and he scored afterwards. You know what I mean? It's like they're trolling me, dude. They hear what I'm saying about the game and they troll me. Now, maybe if I go back to the videos where I'm kissing their ass, which is really just because it's against AI. Damn. This is going to be one of these games, huh? I got to go off of possession. I can't do it, dude. Possession's not working. I just feel like everybody's playing the same fucking stupid-ass quick counter, and if you don't play a version of it, you know, maybe once I'm more a veteran of a game, but the possession's dead for me, guys. The possession's dead. I'll do it against players that aren't playing quick counter, which probably means I'll never do it, but... Or once I get better at the game. What the fuck? So my Araujo fouls him, but he doesn't foul me there. I love that too. That's brilliant. Dear God, dude. Dear fucking God. Can't stand it. That was harder to miss than score, and I hit right down the middle. That was harder to miss than score. Nah, bro. Trust me. After that, look at that. There's no way. Nope. Nope, Boomfa. I'm sticking to this bullshit. I'm not even trying to do that anymore. This game is so sold out, bro. I'm sticking to this bullshit until I get better. There's no way. Bro, how do you... Bro, I was right down the middle. Right down the middle. That was harder to miss. That was harder to miss. That was harder to miss. The game is a fucking joke. I'll say it 1,000 times till Sunday. That was harder to miss. You're telling me David Villa. Everyone knows how David Villa was. He misses that or no, or scripting. Or scripting. There's no way David Villa misses that ever. Scripted bullshit game, bro. Scripted bullshit game. Goal. Oh, yep, never mind. This is just going to be this the whole fucking game. Scripted bullshit game. No matter how early no matter how early you power shit up, by the way, if it wants you to not pass it, you're not going to pass the ball. No matter how early, it doesn't mean shit. You're not going to pass. If they don't want you to, you're not going to. Yeah, that look, this is what you deal with. So that's exactly what. Why else would you shoot it from 40 fucking yards out? Yeah, I can do this too. I can run into you and do this. Let's do it. Let's play the game like you guys want to play the game. Such a joke, bro. Such a joke. Alright, come on, Kohler. Come on, Kohler. Come on, Kohler. Oh, yeah, they don't want... Offsides. He was offsides anyway. Never does that happen either, by the way. They only... You know what I'm saying? They're always sitting offsides only when... Finally. Such a rat way to play. Dude, this game is... God, can you believe this is what they've amounted it to? This is what you got to do to play in this game. Now remember, I'm not like some rookie dude, and this is what it looks like. I feel like this, the way they reduce players to, you have to play like you've never played this game before. Look, like to find success. I mean, look what I'm having to do. And it always leads to goals. Playing the right way, like when John was just saying that, it never leads to goals. What do I got to do to stop this bullshit, by the way? The ball's going under my defender. What can someone help me on that? What do I got to do to stop that? I whooped his ass the whole fucking time, and then he goes off of a kickoff and scores every fucking time. So what do you got to do to stop that, by the way? Every fucking kickoff, guys. What? Just what? Through ball, through ball, through ball? Okay, let's do it. Look at this. This is what you gotta do. This is eFootball. What a joke. So can someone tell me, so I'm kicking his ass the whole time, he goes down and he scores a kickoff. What do I do to stop that? Alright. Let's play. God, it's such a joke. Oh my God. Offsides. Come on. Come on, David. Goal. Ha ha ha, bitch. God, so ugly, dude. God, so ugly. So ugly, man. Again, guys, again, over and over. Do you guys seeing this? Are you seeing this? This is eFootball. Over and over and over. Off the kickoff. What the fuck do you do there? Rat loser. This is why he's playing the game. So I'll do the same fucking thing. Oh yeah, of course then. Rat loser, off the kickoff every time. Then I'll kick his ass for 3 minutes. Fucking joke, dude. Joke. The game's a fucking joke. The game is a joke. Okay, select my... Oh, so it's like FC? They still didn't get rid of the kickoff glitch? And you're telling me that this stupid-ass game still has a kickoff glitch, guys? Oh my God. They're stuck in the 70s? That's what it feels like. What a joke. You're telling me they haven't got rid of the kickoff glitch. They still have their version of the kickoff glitch. This game is a fucking joke, dude. How can you make a game that could be so good and be so bad at it? Like, what the fuck? And you guys keep playing this shit, for real? Whatever. Whatever floats your boat. Look, you can't play regular football because they just have 7 fucking guys stuck in. You got to do a kickoff glitch. Genius. Genius. Goal. Tell me it's not scripted, guys. Tell me this isn't scripted. Tell me that's not scripted. Tell me that's not scripted right there. How is that even possible to miss? Do you really think that I aimed instead of straight forward that I aimed left? Tell me if I'm wrong. Tell me it's not scripted again. Go ahead. Do you really think that I aimed straight forward? He was 6 feet. He was 6 yards in front of the net, guys. He was 6 yards in front of the net. Kohler was supposed to be what? Broken at headers. Even if he was nerfed. I should have went wide with it. It's just a joke, guys. It's just a joke. How do you miss? That's a second one of those like that, too. But then he comes down and scores each time. It's a fucking joke. It's a joke game, dude. Can't believe there's so many people out here. Like, what is your life if you're doing this? It's such a joke. Look, this is how you do good. That's it. That's it. That's all you can do in this. Now, I know as I get better, eventually I will go to possession, but there's no way right now. With all this shit that's happening. Dude. God damn it, script. There's no way you're going to tell me it's not scripted, guys. There's no way. That was the animation it chose. Oh my god. You're going to tell me this game's not scripted? It's such a joke. So do you remember how he scored his 4th goal, right? So then somehow how did I not score that? Nobody's going to be able to tell me. All right. And I get it, but I just want to make sure you guys see the game that people are putting time and effort into and paying money into. And God knows how many times you've gotten screwed over like this too. God knows. Because I know it ain't just me. There ain't no way. There just ain't no way. There's just no way.
Se está realizando un cambio.
There just ain't no way. I know Swartz sucks it. I do aim. That dude. Remember, I play FIFA, dude. I know. It's not like I'm new to video games. I aim my shots. I aim my shots. Oh my god. Remember all of his goals, by the way, guys. Remember them. Remember all of his goals. Remember all of his goals. Do I have a sub left? Nope. Such a fucking joke that I'm even tied with this game. What the?
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
Dude, guys, kiss my ass and tell me it's not. Come on, guys. Look at this. It's scripted as all hell. You know that's scripted. Guys, you know it's scripted. You know this is scripted. Are you watching this? You're telling me it's not scripted? What else could I have done there? You're telling me it's not scripted? You're telling me it's not scripted. Go ahead and tell me how Bebeto... I can't wait to save this. Oh my god, dude. Nobody in their right mind is going to watch this game and say it's not scripted. It's a joke. It's a scripted joke. The game is a scripted joke. Off of a kickoff glitch. That's how he scored each time, including even when he missed it, bounces off the goalie and goes in. It's a scripted joke. No matter what I do against these losers, I can't score. Let's see. So let's see how long he's played. So Division 3, 156. So anybody want to tell what happened? Yeah, there's always one of those excuses, Jimmy, but I'd hate to tell it to you. It's scripted. There's always one of those excuses, my man. It's scripted as can be. They choose the winner from the get-go. They choose when you miss. Guys, I've hit the post how many times since I started playing? It's a joke of a game. Oh, by the way, do you want to go back and look at the power on that? I tapped shot. I was 7 yards away. Do you want to see Bebeto's finishing real quick? Hold on, let me do this for you. Bebeto, right-footed. Oh, it was a left-footed shot. Very high leg precision on his weak foot. Okay? Uses his left foot regularly. Finishing 94. Offensive awareness, ball control, whatever you want to look at. And he's 7, 8, 10 yards out. He's 7, 8, 10 yards out. It's scripted. It's a scripted joke. They've been taking everybody like a son of a bitch. But I don't care. I have a channel. I'll gladly. That video right there, boom. There's no way one of these or all these won't go viral, bro. There's no way. There's no way that people are going to look at that and not go, what the fuck, dude? There's no way. If that happened in FC, dude, there would be an uproar all the way to fucking, you know what I mean? Like, nobody is going to watch that and go, wow, that was totally fair. Not to mention the kickoff glitch still exists. And he didn't even do good. He kicked it. It would go under. I don't know if you guys noticed that or not, but when he kicked it across, dude, my defender spread his legs to block it, and it just so happened to go through his legs. I mean, what else could I have done there? What else? I put 3 balls in the net and then hit the post umpteen times. Had an open net with Nabry. What else can you do? Oh, by the way, oh my God, we didn't even think about this. That was with the smart assist that buries the ball for everybody else. Which I'm turning that shit off right now, dude, because if that's how it's going to be, then that's only going to make it worse for me. I can't believe people actually play this joke of a game that they turn this into. Just for fun. You guys, I feel for you guys. I got to wait till the game starts. Another stupid-ass rule, by the way. Another stupid-ass game. This stupid... Dude, you guys can't be serious that this is better than FC, though. If you guys think that, it's got to be because of the toxic community. It's got to be because the servers are bad in your area. There is no way. May my kids die right now if anything even half as stupid has ever happened to me in FC. May they die and be tortured in the worst way possible. That's how serious I am. I have 3 kids. That's how dead serious I am. That's how dead serious I am. Because I know for a fact I'm speaking facts. Nothing even close to this stupid even happens. Not even half of it. The worst thing that happens in FC are the exploits from the players, the tacklebacks, the finesse shot era, the one-time power shot era, when there's terribly strong AI defense. But terribly strong AI defense meant they just tackled the shit out of you all the time. There's the full pressure era where every player on your team was man-marked. None of that comes close to the dumb shit that happens in eFootball. None of it. Dude, I've never seen anything like what I experienced. And this is just on a day-to-day, bro. I've only been playing this a month. Remember, I played FC for, dude, 31 years that game's been out. I played it since its first time in 94. I promise you guys, and I hate EA Sports. I hate EA Sports, and I hate FC. That's why I don't cover it. And I'm telling you guys, though, not even one thing comes to mind in FC that's ever came close to the dumb shit I've experienced within 1 month of playing this in these higher levels. The fact that there's the losers in FC trump. Oh yeah, I got stupid ass possession. I just can't play it yet. They trump the losers in eFootball. Trump all of the toxic rats over in FC. Trump. Those guys can still actually play some kind of football. These guys don't even press the pass button. You got a player that's literally just playing to fucking do a kickoff glitch and use Smart Assist. You got everybody using Smart Assist. By the way, I have it off now. I mean, dude, this game is trash. Trash. And it's because of Konami. Konami wanted money. If they wanted to, they could have all these losers gone, man. It's gone. Not one thing in FC in 31 years. May my kids die in the worst way possible if I'm lying. I've played FC more than anybody here, I'm guaranteeing, right? Or is there anybody else that has played FC Pro Cups or anything like that? If so, tell me if I'm wrong, because you guys will call me on my shit. Tell me if I'm wrong. Not one thing in FC in 30, I'm talking 94, 95, from a little kid on. Not one thing has came close to the nonsense that happens in this game on a daily basis. Not one thing, dude. Never seen goalies worse with the little reactions. Never seen such obvious scripting. Bro, the stuff that, the inconsistencies is what makes it obvious. The inconsistencies are what makes it obvious. Period. The inconsistencies. So when I say scripting, I'm not bullshitting you guys. That's what it is when it's so inconsistent. When you have Kohler missing a 5-yard header, he scored 1,000 of those, right? Even if you say, oh, he was nerfed. Even after, quote unquote, he was nerfed. Finally. And yes, I have one-time shot on him. Yeah, so half bar from 7 yards away with 94 finishing should be a goal, correct? Half bar, it beat the goalie from 7 yards away. Goal. How about that one, guys? Go ahead and explain that one to me. I mean, that's a tap. That's a goal. That's a goal. That is an automatic goal right there. I didn't overpower it. There is no fucking shot, precision shooting, or green time shooting like in FC. It's just, okay, so here we go. Finally, okay. So why did he miss the open net but score that one? Someone tell me that. You got Jimmy, can you check the power on the my one-time shot miss? And he quit. So I turn Smart Assist off and wins, finally. So maybe Smart Assist was screwing me. Who knows? Maybe that's what was selling me. I don't know. You guys know about this more than me. But, okay, so if you guys don't get what I'm saying, these attributes, okay, this is who's missed the last two. So David Villa was in the box on that one. Look at his offensive awareness. Look at his finishing. Look at his shot power, everything. There is no advanced finishing in this game. They don't have precision shooting. What precision shooting is in FC is you can aim, and then the higher the attributes, the more the aim will be precise. So if you aim right in the corner and have high attributes, it's more likely to go right where you aim. Okay? So you can have better chance of scoring as you get better at it. Now, it's hard as hell, but once you learn it, you have to use it in pro tournaments over there, by the way. Right? The rookie players don't use it. The pro players have to use it. So then, they don't not only have that, but they have green time shot, which is like, you know when you strike a ball and you hit it perfectly? Like you hit that sweet spot, either on a curling shot or a regular shot, that's what green time is. You hit it perfectly. So they have two advanced methods of scoring. Konami's so AI assisted that they don't. You just power up the shot and shoot, and what do they determine if it scores? The attributes. The attributes. Yes, he does. He has a very high precise weak foot. See, Jimmy, or Boomfa, you're killing me, bro. He rarely uses it. Look at non-dominant leg precision. He has very high precision. That's trash game. This is a trash game. Very high non-leg precision, pointing to his left leg. Now, he rarely uses it, but that precision, what's precision, right? When you're from 7 or 8, 10 yards out with an open net, right side of the net, I'd say I never was close to David Villa's level. I could score that with my left and right. And I would say my non-dominant leg precision was like medium to low. But very high, you guys correct me if I'm wrong, right? But very high means that, what? What does that mean, guys? You guys tell me. By the way, the non-dominant leg usage is such a joke, but I guess it means in the AI when you're dribbling, he won't use it. So like when I went to finesse shot that with his left foot, he still went for his right because it's rarely. So that stuff, I love that stuff, by the way. I love that part of the game. Non-dominant leg usage, I love that part of the game. Okay? Because it means, so like if he's going to finesse shot, you better make sure it's all the way on his left, because he's not going to outside of the foot shoot it. He's going to go for his right as much as possible. But in this time, he went for his left. Well, what does that mean? When he uses his left, it's either good or bad. So if you read that, oh, okay. Yeah, no, this is the beast mode Via, bro. Check it out. Oh, your Via so your Via's non-dominant leg precision isn't very high? Damn, I didn't know they changed that stuff. But it makes sense. So, he has great weak foot as far as what was going on in the game. So if you guys go back and look, since there's no green time shooting or no precision shooting in Konami, they have the old school, like, the FIFA 2001, just press the power bar and the attributes decide the shot. Great, that's fine. Cool. I'll take that. You can play great football in this game, so I'll take that. But you actually have to, the attributes have to mean something. You can't have a fucking script. And when you shoot a ball from 10 yards out that should be an open net goal, okay, that's a joke. That is a joke. Whether it happens to me or anybody else. Very high non-dominant leg precision, 95 finishing, 94 offensive awareness. He hits it wide right. Kohler, let's go to him. Remember, 6 yards out. I aimed his header right down the middle because the goalie was pushed over towards the near post. He has 91 offensive awareness, 95 finishing, 101 heading, 90 jumping, 101 physical contact. Okay, blah, blah, blah. The reason why that physical contact is big is because there's players around him. And you could say, well, he was pressured, right? Well, let's think about this. Look at those stats. He wins the header right down the middle, and he heads it wide left from 5 yards. So, what do you guys think about that? I mean, there's no arguments. It's scripted. It's scripted. Because then, by the way, remember the next play, I came in with Villa in a harder shot, and he puts it right in the corner. It's scripted. They know when you're going to score. They know when you're not. Doesn't mean shit. They pick when you're going to score. They pick when you're not. What other explanation is there? If anybody could... Well, the wind was northwest, and Jan Kohler's header from 5 yards out at 101 heading, the wind just took it wide left. I mean, you guys have stood in front of a goal from 5 yards. Just about anybody. My 8-year-old who doesn't play, who's a gymnast, she could head it in from 5 yards out. But Kohler can't. Kohler heads it wide left. Well, in some games. All right, match is 9 out of 10. So to remain, I got to get at least a tie. But yeah, man, it's just crazy. But these are the things, bros, that keep this game in the gutter. Why it's always where it's at. Because no game where you could play and be so satisfied with good football and shit would be this slow without the combination of all these things. None of them. The reason this game is where it's at and can never touch FC is what I'm explaining, man. The numbers don't lie. I'm just explaining to you. Like, if you've ever wondered, like, look how good this game can be. Why? Well, I'm sure you guys got to see this, right? But maybe since you don't play as FC anymore, you guys don't realize these differences. Trust me, man. These are the things. These are the things. So, what's the answer? Run that back to FC? Fuck no. That's not the answer. The answer is to actually speak up about this shit. Speak up about this shit and override these losers that are freaking ruining the game. Because all this AI stuff, you better believe everyone who talks about it was so much fun, it was so much more manual, this and that, you better believe the reason why all this dumb shit happened is because of these losers that didn't want to actually play football, that didn't want to learn all the stuff that Konami put in. That's what it feels like, Boomfa. You're right, dude. It literally, if anybody's ever swam against the current, that's what you feel like in this game. And when I get most rewarded, by the way, is when I stop playing football, right? When I turn on auto assist and start pressing triangle is when I've gotten most rewarded. But I refuse to do it. I refuse to just clear, clear, clear. Now, I'm going to get the ball stolen sometimes, but at least make it where if my defender steals it, the other player doesn't just shoot the ball somehow. At least make it where when I earn my chances and aim at the corner with a 95 shooting from inside the box, it actually gives me a fucking goal. I mean, what's all this crap? They've watered this game to AI, so much AI decisions that it's literally sad. It's literally damn near criminal. Why would it be criminal? Because people put in money to get these players. Well, why do you buy these players with high stats? What's the reason? To get these boosted players. A boost means +1 in attributes, right? And high attributes means a good player, right? So you're paying for good players on the pitch. Well, when the AI is deciding everything, you are getting robbed. When they script it, when they help, whether it's lower rated teams or when they help players who've been playing forever, when they help a player's getting outshot 10-3 and they give that player quote unquote momentum, as they call it, that's scripting, dude. That ain't Call it momentum all you want, that's scripting. They're like, oh, well, there's momentum in this game. Well, what does that mean? Oh, well, you're up 3-0, and then, they give him momentum. So now, you know what I mean? Like, it's crazy. That's scripting. Momentum is scripting. I remember when I first started, I'd be up like 3-0. Next thing you know, it was the hardest thing in my life to keep it from losing. I'm like, this is crazy. I'd rather win 1-0 almost. And I couldn't figure out why. It's like, oh, well, there's momentum. You mean, what the hell? Well, there you go. So we remain in this division. Really, Boomfa? That's crazy. See, I notice a difference, but I'm still newer, dude. But I notice a difference. Now, then again, look at all these misses and shit, so it kind of backs what you're saying. I mean, I don't need David Villa to miss from 12 yards out. Kohler misses more sitters than you can imagine. I mean, you're probably right. I could probably take Lukaku's base card and go score the headers he does score. The only thing Kohler does is give your opponent a reason to be like, oh, Kohler did it. What the hell are you saying? The shot was over half bar. The shot was over the half bar. And then pass was over half bar. But it wasn't full powered, right? Like, you take a free kick at 80%. You take the closer into the net, the harder you can shoot without it going over, because just like in real life, it's harder to miss. The closer you are, the nearer to the net. So as long as you don't overpower 100% from 10 yards out, it should be in. Then how do you know the really good players don't do anything? Just gotta ask. Yeah, if you're inside the box and you power a shot 90% or below, if you're like, say you're 6 yards out, that's a goal. If you're 10 yards out, that's a goal. Based on what I've done. Now, I've never typically hit it 90%, but I know for a fact Bebeto's shot was between 70 and 80% from, 8 yards? That's a goal. I mean, that's a goal. It's a goal anytime I've ever done it. Until the game decides it's not. Same with the David Villa. I know I didn't power it at 100%. I powered his, you know what I mean? Let's see if David Villa doesn't have one-time shot, though. No, it hasn't happened against user opponents, by the way. Why else I think it's scripting? Notice my defenders haven't stopped at all. Notice that ended. Yep, Andy has one-time shooting. Sorry, Jimmy, man. I'm really not following you. Pass come. So the pass had power on it, and then add the shot power, and then it threw the aim off, you're saying? Oh yeah, I know the free epic players. I got you, Boompa. What's up, buddy? Yeah, man. And then the other part of it's part of it's almost like a broken record, dude. Like, part of me doesn't want to I feel like I've gotten that point across, but I don't know. The more videos, the better. So I think I'm just gonna put it in my summary videos. scripted game of the day and then show it and then do my regular stuff. Yeah, but at the end of the day, a one-time shot of that nature from 12 yards out, especially when you look at some of these other goals, I mean, that's a goal. If I do that, let's see some of the chances that we get in these games. Let's see if we can get it a replication or something close. See what happens. So a very good team. We're typically going to face those. All right, so he's playing quick counter. That's all he can play is quick counter. Well, let me see something. He's got Louis and then Messi. Yeah, that's who I can't stand. That's one of the worst. He promotes all the dog shit, man. I watched one of his games, dude. Oh my goodness. He was the one I was talking about, the 3 left wingers. Making the players only have heading and jumping. Oh, I already know. Yeah, I saw that. But I can't use non-destroy. I only have my subs. I have a 1 build-up, 1 substitute destroyer. But I saw that you're not supposed to use those. I watched that pizza video or whatever. Oh, great. 1-0. Goal! Yes! I knew it. I knew it. And let the games begin, because this motherfucker's going to go right down my throat. He's got Holy, 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 and all the boys. And Smart Assist is off, by the way, for me. Smart Assist is off. Oh, come on. Oh, what the... Good D. Get in. Oh. Suarez is fucking... Mark Suarez. Yeah, I saw that. So I need another good build-up guy. I have 2 destroyers and 1 build-up. I'm going to do work on possession as I get better. Right now, I'm not good enough for it. would have been sick, guys. Oh, what? He kicked it to his goalie. Oh. I know that was kind of from too far out, but I didn't want him to steal it, so I just went for the prayer ball. Offsides. It's offsides. Dude. Oh my god, dude. I swear. Fuck. Come on. Does he have it? Did he make that change in runs because of smart assist, guys? Can someone tell me? I guarantee it almost. Because they don't change runs like that. Fucking another joke player. Somehow is in the game. What the fuck? Oh, that was sick. Oh my god, that was sick. Oh my god. I scored like that one other time with him. Get it. Oh my god, dude. I mean, I like the animation, but come on, bro. It's just my luck. Just my luck. Where's that animation for me ever? Oh yeah, and then this happens. This fucking game, dude. Rewards nothing. Rewards nothing but bullshit. AI. It's an AI chosen nonsense mess. And then they give you files like that. Do you see what I'm saying, guys? You see how I'm playing? You see how the chances I'm earning, and you see what happens? And then he happens to get the lucky bounce. I mean, tell me I'm not right, though. Please tell me. You guys are seeing these chances and shit. He didn't make that crazy little jump. That was AI assist. He's got auto assist on. He buys all these players and he gets that crazy auto assist. What's the point, you fucking loser? Play regular. By the way, my auto assist is off. So I'm keeping it off from now on, because otherwise I want to show how sad these losers really are. Because it helps you a ton too, by the way. So the worse you are, the more it helps you. So, and the reason why these losers are so bad, let's remember, is because they choose not to play the game the right way. Yes! Finally! We'll take it. No auto assist. Somebody send this guy a message. Say, no a smart assist, pussy. Fucking war. It's war. It's war. It's war. I wasn't ready for the kickoff glitch, too. I gotta get ready for that kickoff glitch. Gotta get ready for that kickoff glitch. Shame on me. Dude, shame on me. Yeah, I got Maldini. Maldini can play CB. I usually tuck him in. Get out of here with that shit. Oh, I wanted to go all the way wide. What's up, Skinny 1K, you little fuck? You little skinny fuck? I'm just kidding, I don't know you. What's up, Skinny? Nice to meet you, man.
A quick reminder today that smoking is only allowed in areas shown on this.
Alright, let's do it, baby! Let's do it! Absolutely whooping his ass, and it's 2-1. Again, This damn game would be 6-1 in FC, rightfully so. But he has auto assist on, probably a Division 1 paid all this money to let AI do the play the game for him. Loser! Loser, 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 loser. He's a loser, yes we know. He's a loser, yes we know. He's a fucking loser, yes I know. Come on, Kohler. Come on, baby. Flick on, flick on. Flick on, everybody get your stick on. Oh, come on. Come on, Cruyff. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck right off. You little fucks. Alright, come on. Boom. Boom. Oh, I did the fake shot and he didn't go for it. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Good D's in that A. Good Z's in that A. Good D's in that A. Come on, you got to win this header. Good. Good. Come on. Oh. Come on. Come on, there it is. Oh, you fucker. That took extra long, bro. Come on, man. It's... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm fucking around, but oh, shit. Get off here. Come on, keep running. Keep running at me, boy. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Go. Go. Go, 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 go. Oh! Oh! Oh, my God. Oh, dude, one pass from Beauty. I didn't want that touch either. I'm pissed that took that touch. Come on, Pirlo. Come on, baby. We're out here. We out here. Come on, gang, 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 gang. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I knew I fucked up. I knew I fucked up. I knew I fucked up. Fuck! I gave him the game into the game. God damn it. I knew I fucked up. Damn it, man. I knew I fucked up. I let him back in. That's what a 9-6 game gets you in FC, though. You make one mistake, or in eFootball, sorry. Make one mistake, and you got this shit. You got this bullshit. I should have just shot it. Yep. Stadium. Alright, here we go, guys. See if we can make it happen. Damn it, I let him back in this game. 9 shots to 1, and this is what I do. I let him back in the fucking game. Oh my god, dude. Of course. What the fuck, dude? What is going on? I fat fingered that. Come on. You're in. You're in. Foul. Oh my God. Come on, Schneider. Come on. PK. That's a PK. Is it? Oh my God. Oh my God. 91. Yes. Yes. All right. Do I have any timeouts left? Come on. We ain't letting this motherfucker back in this bitch, are we? I don't think so. All right. So I need to fuck off. I don't have any solution because I got 3 mother truckers. I don't think I got subs left, guys. Do I? Nope. No subs. No subs. This is what I gotta finish with. Dear God. Dear God, help me. I tried. Come on, come on, come on, Torres. Good. Come on, Bebeto. Good, Bebeto. Good. Oh, why can't I get a rebound? Good. Oh my God, Araujo's so tired, dude. Oh shit. Oh my God. Hold it, hold it, hold it, just hold it, just hold it. Flick it. Good. Flick it on. Good. Come on, flick on. Good. Hold it, Schneids. Hold it, Schneids. Good. Come on, we're dead tired. Come on. Oh, God. Yes, boys. Big win. Bro, how come a 9 shots to 1 turns into that? I swear to God, I'm having a heart attack as we speak. Great call, Jimmy. God dang it, I didn't even read. Well, I couldn't have subbed. I used all my, or I couldn't have used my all my timeout time or whatever. I think it's what it's called, right? Timeout time, whatever, substitute time. But if I would have saw that earlier when you said that, I should have. You're absolutely right, dude. See, I got to get better at that types of shit. Bro, look at the shots, and this is the game. This is what I mean. This is a 3-2 game in eFootball because of momentum, and smart assist. His defender jumps up like fucking Jackie Chan all of a sudden and saves a goal in the first half that would have put the game away. Momentum. When the fuck did momentum become a synonym for scripting? Look at these stats, boys. This is a 3-2 game in eFootball. I am not negative Nancy. I am not bullshitting. I'm spitting straight factamundos. This is some bullshit. Some bullshit. Alright, Boomfa, go eat some lunch, man. We'll end on a win. Thank you. So, yeah, you guys see this, though. I mean, come on. I like Vietnam. Remember, good morning, Vietnam. But, dude, this is not a 3-2 game, bros. Now, let's go check this guy's division and see who we just beat. Because I betcha he's ranked, like, probably top 100 in the world or something. Let's go check. Boom! Dude, I wasn't far off. I just beat number 7,000 in the world from fucking last phase, and I beat him by like a million in another game. But in eFootball, it was 3-2. You get what I'm saying? I mean, what was that? 9 shots to 3. This is like that player that beat me 2-1 on the shit goal. This is how bad I whooped him. So imagine if I just keep putting the effort in, bro. Imagine if I just keep at this game, which I will. Imagine Johan Cruyff. But look at this. This is who I just beat. I'm 1 month in. Somebody go ask Louis Sarin how long he's played. Because I'm pretty sure he's got a little anime character right there. And I don't even know what that means, but I'm just saying. He's got an anime character with a football. A soccer ball. A soccer ball. And I just whooped him. I mean, 60% to 40 possession. 9 shots to 3. That was like that top 5,000 or 900. 7. No. The guy I lost to 2-1 earlier that I whooped. It was 13 shots to 3. And I lost 2-1. He was number 700 in the world. Number 700 in the world. This guy's 7,000. I'm only 1 month in, dude. Division 3 is all I've ever done. 1 month in. It could be less. I'm just rounding up to a month. So imagine what it's going to be like as I get better. I'm going to torch these clowns. All this misery that they've put me through. Poor fucking me, dude. I mean, these guys have put me through hell with all of the bullshit. Playing this game against AI training, seeing how good it could be, only to face these losers. They are going to pay holy hell. Because all these top-ranked players that I'm already whooping, but then, dude, remember his goals, right? I made the mistake of giving the ball up because I tried to do the FC thing of turning out of pressure, but you can't do that in this game. The minute you turn backwards, the attacker stays on you, and then you become the defender. Or sorry, the defender stays on you, and then the attacker wins the ball. The attacker who is defending. You get what I'm saying? So I had the ball with my wing back. I turned back out of pressure. But in this game, it like auto stick with you. So then his winger or wingback or whoever turned into an insane defender all of a sudden, steals the ball from me, boom, he scored. That's the shit I got to get rid of. So as I work, and then I remember to do deep line like Jimmy said and all that, like, and just get sharper. These guys are all done. I can find his PS profile, but will it tell me the hours? I'm assuming to get top whatever, he has to play a lot, but let's see. Louis Sarin. Somebody ask him. He's online right now. Somebody want to ask him? Oh. eFootball. He has played 859 hours. That's not a lot, is it? He also plays Black Myth Wukong, Genshin Impact, Ninja Gaiden, Smite, Ninja Gaiden Master Collection, Dynasty Warriors, Kart Rider Drift, Street Fighter V, and Astro's Playroom. I think our boy is a gamer. And there ain't no way this dude's name is Louis Sarin, bro. That's got to be an Americanized name. More like Luisa Tata Serenata. Which is a very good name, by the way. A very Vietnamese, strong name. Alright. With that victory over the top man in the world, whatever fucking rank he was, we're going to end it. I got the taping of this. Bottom line is this. The AI decision making in this game is ridiculous. Now, is there any eFootball mobile players in here? Raise your hand if you're an eFootball mobile player and I want to call your name and ask you a question. Raise your hand. Skinny, you don't gotta lie to kick it, bro. We know that you play hours and hours. I'm just kidding, bro. It's all good, man. I've played... Let's see how many hours I've played. I don't feel like checking, but I think it's like 200. Oh, here it is. Let me see. Hours. Where's my hour? Where's my hours, bro? Dude, where's my hours? Oh, 233 hours I've played. 233. So, that dude has played 2, 4, 6, 8, 859, four times plus more than me. Imagine when I'm multiplied by 4 times the power. I might just be number 1 in the world, bro. You might be calling me OG football. Oh, not OG football, but OG football. OG. Not Sui. It would be OG. No, I hear you. I tried to cover all 3, and it's a headache. The most realistic football of it all, and the most gratifying when you get better and better is eFootball by far. By far, I love it. I'm addicted. But as you get in the higher divisions, there's so many freaking rat losers, and why I say this, in UFL there's rats. Why I call them rat losers in eFootball is because you got guys that are top 500, 100, 1,000. They're using rookie settings, using the most ugly, ratty tactics, and just doing anything but trying to showcase how good this game could be. I mean, they've been playing forever. They get top ranked. The rewards aren't anything in this. The literal game, the fun of the game is playing the game. Not like FC where a lot of people are addicted to the menus. UFL is just exploits. Do not. Dude, that's the game that I have built my channel around, and I have like a ton of viewers on there. A ton of people watch me. I got my highest rating of it. I got top 10 in the world in there. I'm telling you, bro, I don't even play that, and I have a big reason to, because it is a broken glitch mess. Now I'm going to keep in touch with it, and if it gets good ever, I'll play it. But right now, if I were you, I'd play eFootball fully knowing that you're going to face these loser mother effers that aren't playing real football. So, now that's assuming that you aren't Mr. I just got to win. I don't care if it's football. If you are, eFootball for sure, for sure, for sure. If you're someone that can tolerate playing real football, but knowing that these top-ranked guys, when you get up to like Division 4, Division 3, are going to play the rattiest nonsense. You might even outplay the shit out of them and lose. But you can get better and better, and I feel like you can beat it. My buddies in the eFootball world are saying, yeah, it's hard, but you can beat it. Because they have a lot of... Konami gave these losers a lot of AI assistance to help. $15 days, so that's how many hours? Oh, Skinny, you're one of those. If you got top 214, I guarantee you probably use Smart Assist, and you also play. You probably only have 2 buttons on your controller, triangle and R1. You don't even have a shoot button. You just threw ball it into the net. I'm blocking him right now. Skinny, you are blocked. Get the... I'm just kidding, buddy. You're all good. Well, I don't know. Are you all good? I need to see footage of who's on here. I think the enemies are lurking. 19 people. Everyone who's on here, send me gameplay footage right now and your rank. Right now. There you go, Jimmy. That's right along with me, bro. You're right there with me, Jimmy. I know they select the skills for you. How do you know those, Skinny, unless you use it, bro? How do you know? I'm just kidding, dude. I'm totally messing with you, dog. Alright, I guess we can be friends, bro. But just know I'm coming for that number 1 spot, dude. So I'll see you on the pitch. Don't be looking at my tactics. Close your eyes when I put my tactics on. But for real, man, it's been a blast, man. You guys, well, man, I kind of want to play, but now I gotta go eat and like be a real human for a little while. But this was a blast, dude. I love it. Dude, I know how annoying it gets. Motherfucker, fuckity fuck. I know a lot of you hate FC, but dude, I'm just speaking facts. I hate FC, bro. Look what game I'm playing. But sometimes the truth is the truth. How do you get better? Like, whenever I train against certain, like, opponents, teams I played against, or, like, there were strikers that I knew I was going to be rivaling, I'd always look at all the good stuff that they do. And that stuff that they did better than me. And that would motivate me to work on shit, right? If you sit there and just drink your own Kool-Aid, oh my God, eFootball. There's this dude Cash, man. I actually like him. But he may never come back because I torch the dude all the time. And it's because no matter what happens, this mother effer defends eFootball. It's like, dude, here's what happened here. Here's what, like I described it on another thing. Like, you could, the sky could have no clouds and be totally blue as blue can get. And you would say the sky's blue. And with his defense of Konami, it's like, no, the sky's orange. And he will go to his deathbed with that. And those types of mother effers, it's just like, dude, come on. So when I get super passionate and I'm saying all this, like, and I'm saying it with a purpose, I'm also thinking about those people in mind, because Konami, for some reason, has brainwashed some of these people to be defensive as no other, bro. If their last name is Konami, I wouldn't be surprised, some of these guys. If you guys scroll all the way up, my Discord... Wait, actually, I think I can still paste it. Let me see. Alright, so on. Here you go. For some reason, I guess in my bio, hold on, let me... My bio, it's, there you go. There's my Discord link. That's where you can send it. Go into the eFootball page. Let me go into my YouTube bio real quick. Hold up. Edit. I'm putting a fresh Discord link in here, okay? In my description on YouTube. So it should work now. At least for a little while. I'm hoping. I don't know why I don't know why they have their links expire all the time, bro. It pisses me off. If anybody knows how to not have it expire. LinkedIn .90. Nice. The setup from Spoonie, yeah. So I'm going to keep working on possession. As you can see, I kind of got inspiration from Spoonie, but kind of not. But yeah, man, I'm going to go chill for a while. What time is it? I'm going to go chill for a while, and then we'll see. I get on all the time, though, dude. Like, tomorrow will be another big day. Please like and subscribe. Please help me get to 1,000, man. 1,000 is when AdSense gets turned on, and that's when I can start putting in money into these leagues and cups, and we will have our own place, and we will have a place for you to get your glory. And I can't wait to run those, dude. But I need the AdSense for sure, because that will take up a lot of video time, and I'll need better editing. I have so many ideas, man, but yeah. So please like and subscribe. Road to 1,000. You guys are awesome. I am on a mission in eFootball to play good football, to show how good this game can be. And hopefully, dude, the goal, man, is to look back one day and at least get like maybe one video spread to like where everyone can see, like, dude, maybe we do need to do this. Like, we need to see if Konami will listen if we all band together and say, take out the AI shit, take out all the AI assistant. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's very cool when AI determines, like, the skill sets of play. I love all that. I get the AI-driven part. Like, once I looked at it from that perspective. But you know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the AI helping actual players. Like, there has to be a skill gap. Otherwise, there's no point. The skill gap with the AI coming to play styles and skill sets and all that, that's cool. Like, okay, I know this player has a good outside curler at this angle. That could be a good play. Play it. I know that my player right here has a non-dominant leg that he rarely uses, so he's not going to shoot this. He's going to have some awkward right-footed shot. I want a better angle. Like, I love that part. There's skill in knowing the skills and the play styles and using them and the tactical side of it. I'm talking about the decision making on the pitch that gives players like the smart assist outside of smart assist. Like, smart assist is bad enough when any division from, like I said, the guy said earlier, I agree. I forgot your name, I apologize, but 1 through 5. Divisions 1 through 5 should not allow smart assist. It should be a 6 through 10 thing. But they also have some like smart assist type of decision making outside of just that too. And that shit's got to go. That's the frustrating shit. That's where people say scripting all the time. It's like they're choosing shit that they shouldn't be choosing. So I'll catch you guys in the next one. Thank you guys so much. I don't know where I was going with that besides we're on this mission to get this game as good as it can be, which it would literally, in my opinion, mark my words, it could be the best football game ever made. It could be, dude, with some changes. With the amount of amazing football you can play and all the satisfying feelings that you get when you accomplish something because of the skill it takes to do free kicks, to get passing sequences down, to get great passing sequences that end in goals. You know what I mean? Like all that without the AI, bro. Oh my goodness. So that's the goal. Catch you guys in the next one. Thank you. Peace.